thing you don't have is a 4th level slot and 1 2nd level. Everything else, you're fine.
Okay. So wait. No, wait. Hold on. That's weird.
Hi, chatters.
Derek said that I have -1/3 level, so I feel like some of these numbers don't make sense here.
I'm pretty. You might have more, but I know you have at least -1.
I know I have have at most 2 2nd levels, so I know that. I think I might have used another one, huh, right? I'm gonna say probably have only one.
I mean, from the sheet you gave me, it's third.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have one. You don't have 1 second. And you don't have any 4.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Okay. I think I fixed it. Because I'm pretty sure I've rarely used 1st level slots, so I think that one's always max. I'm pretty sure I used at least
you can watch
2
the video I just did in museum.
I think I used at least 2 2nd levels, 2 3rd levels, and I know I used Guardian of Nature, so I think that's that. What about my HP?
37 temporary hit points. 50. No, don't worry about temporary. 37.
Do you have any slots 2nd or above?
I do have 1/3 and 1 second left, because that's what from my assumption from the fight.
You have 3/3.
No, because I'm pretty sure y'all used some from me, right?
I don't think so.
Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. It's not like we're gonna get into another fight afterwards, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry. I still have my disintegrate 6th level.
That's the short summer 2025. Dear God.
No, I still have 1 more 6th level slot.
Aw.
Shiggy, you can't play dumb. We saw it.
What happened?
What do you mean you saw it?
Well, actually, yeah, no.
We saw it.
What do you mean you saw it?
We saw what you did.
See?
We saw what you did.
We saw the bite of 87.
No.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
Aaron, I want you to
Wait, actually, no, wait, no, I misread it. My bad. No, I meant to have fit. Shit.
Aaron, I want you to know. Ever since you said 67, it's been
67.
Within this group,
I came back to this.
6 7.
No, I had to point it out because you guys kept
6
making
7.
6 7.
You and Sharon both made 6 7. You made 6 7 jokes during our Magic game, okay? Don't think you can be cringing about that. This is on you, sir. I'm telling Aaron how much of a curse he has spread. This is now gonna be an inside joke that we are gonna do whenever we're gonna hate it.
So 6 7.
6 7.
Who's doing notes today, guys?
I did notes last session.
I did notes on the session before, so I'm free.
I have to input.
Did I do notes on the session before that, or was it?
Aaron just dropped a new video.
Yeah, he did. He can't just drop it.
yeah.
Why don't you just drop it during the beginning of the session, bro?
Watch it.
Dude,
yeah,
I kinda
the best
want.
short.
I
That
kinda
sounds
wanna...
really funny.
Okay, maybe we can watch it after.
I want to see Axol, and
Yeah,
there
we
has
gotta
to
wait
be
for
Axol.
Andrew.
Why is there a... Yeah, where the heck's Andrew?
He said give him 5.
That's crazy.
5-minute video. 5.
Okay, well, we can watch it after the session, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Kenrick's still
but
here.
then,
Yes, the first. I love how the first 7 seconds is our DM dying from me saying I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
What? Was that one?
You remembered Cthulhu pronouns? Ha.
It's not very.
The thumbnail has the in-person game, but then I don't think we have any in-person game shorts from this week.
Because it's a good thumbnail.
I'm gonna be honest. I think on that day I hit my peak, and and then my funniness went down the hill. Or we'll see.
What the fuck? Nah, you ain't Shaq. You're fine.
So who's doing it?
Got him. Got him.
You're not Celtic Shaq. You're fine.
You got him. Oh, got him, bro. Got him.
By the way, who got inspiration?
Oh, inspiration for last session. Sure, we can get inspiration last session.
Yeah.
We saw.
I said it's my turn to get inspiration.
Goddamn.
It's my turn. Skip Bayless. How does he have a job?
Okay, wait. Who did the? I'm gonna check who did the notes.
Andrew hasn't done
online
notes
last, because we've had 2 in-person sessions. So
Andrew hasn't done it.
Online last time
Andrew
is
hasn't
safe.
done it a bit.
Yeah, all you guys have except for Andrew. So
wait, we gotta roll
It's
our.
Andrew.
We gotta roll our.
Oh my god.
Our luck.
Yeah, our luck. Okay, let me.
Not bad.
Hmm.
All I'm
11.
saying is
Okay.
the in-person
Okay,
dice
okay.
hated me.
All I'm saying is my in-person dice, they're pretty good, guys. The luck's pretty good on them.
My in-person is pretty funny, I'll just say that.
God, I hate the -15. I absolutely still despise you for that.
I
God, this
thought
is
it was
like.
gonna be a good thing.
A good roll. Good roll.
Good roll.
Good
Good
roll.
roll. Good roll.
3d6? 15? Oh, that's a crazy roll.
Ugh.
And then roll a d2.
Fucking dapped him up
Boom.
for that shit too, man.
And then our DM said roll a d2.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah.
then
Okay.
Derek.
That fucking oh shit,
Mine's a
Derek!
sword.
Come on, man.
Not there.
We could
Yeah,
Derek,
guys, just saying, I have, oh, there's my HP. There we go. I have set my HP
Derek,
properly.
we could have gotten above 10 here, and
Sorry.
You fucking. No, I'm not gonna say it.
It's okay. I have 4 HP, guys. I will
Wait,
die
has
to
our
a
DM
strong
rolled yet?
wind.
I have not rolled.
Yeah,
DM
Sorry,
Mr. DM
Yeah.
roll.
I'm trying to quickly now that all
Guys,
of
I
us-
think we need a short rest. Low key.
Low key, I think we just need to rest. Period.
Okay, I think that's-
Nah, I
Yeah.
still have a lot of slots. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Me too. No, I don't.
I wish I had a
That's
lot.
good.
of
That's
slots.
good.
Yeah,
I'm very
same.
dark. Oh, that's because I'm wearing a black shirt. It doesn't. I look
Wow.
like just a head, guys. I'm a floating head. All right, we're gonna have our cam on today, Kenrick.
Your tint is also pretty dark, though.
Mr.
man.
DM, I have tragic news.
What?
My camera doesn't work anymore.
Well, that's pretty good.
Again?
No. Like Derek knows. Derek knows, cause he has seen me try to turn on my camera various
Hey,
times
Aaron.
already.
Okay.
Hi,
What's
Arn.
up?
Before you begin, I will say I think at this point I would have to probably buy an external webcam in case, because without it, because I'm
Hey.
it's for like Zoom and
Hey,
stuff for my
Drew.
classes or whatever. So.
Come, Andrew.
my
Hello.
God.
Hello. Nice to see you. Arrived.
I'll
Father.
probably just.
Hello,
I'll probably
children.
just buy
Awesome, you
it
got
on.
your notes, Andrew.
Like,
Huh?
today.
What?
Andrew, you're doing notes.
You're doing notes.
Okay, I'll open the doc.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh
Andrew.
my god, who is
Is
this?
everybody ready? Start.
Yeah.
No,
No.
I'm never ready.
Okay. Hopefully this.
I'm never ready, and yet that doesn't stop you from still going.
Yeah, and then I have to roll my d20. Let's see what we
Oh
get.
God. Nat one.
Man,
Oh,
I've been
That's fine.
I've been
That's
on
fine.
I've been on a bad chain recently. It's okay though.
Good.
Oh my.
Let's keep that chain going until the end of the campaign.
Yes. All right, so here we are back to the online, on this in-person gaming. Man, so much D&D this week. But let's continue on our roll. So jumping into the recap of last session, all of you, after having made your way to the Library of Ansari in the Feywild, this location houses a lot of unknown information and historical knowledge regarding the Blade Song. You begin making your way down into the bottommost layers, and within the bottommost layers, come across a bunch of different. Came across a bunch of these living spells, the arcane magic left from the past of this place that came alive through time, and upon defeating them, they decided that you're all worthy in proceeding, realizing that Soul is quite advanced with her blade song magic. As such, they gave you all this bronze key, which you used in the archives to learn more about the history of the blade song, as well as the history of the societies of the world in the past as well. You learned of the 7 different nations spanned across Ortavis during an ancient era, and with each of them comes their own different culture. You learned that the Blade Song seeks to bring them together and uses that essentially to fuel the magic through sword, through sorcery, through culture. So, using this knowledge, you proceeded into this final chamber here, that houses an item known as the Medallion of the Hundreds. Is supposedly, hello Andrew, an item that is reserved for those who are much more advanced with the blade song. Also in this chamber is the tomes of the masters. So you fought an adamantine golem as well as many stone golems, and upon defeating them, as well as solving a puzzle to prove your knowledge of the blade song, the tomes of the masters are unlocked, and you now wield the Soul now wields the Medallion of the Hundreds. Still, the nature of it known yet. Proceed to the back of this room as a gate opens, revealing these 3 tomes. One in red, one in green, and one blue. All of them very different looking. And that is basically where we left off. See before you the manual of manual of not fat
Oh,
bodily health.
bro, I wish.
Yeah,
It's the manual of quickness of action.
Yeah.
Quickness of action.
It's dexterity, intelligence, and charisma.
Tome of
Charisma,
clear thought and the tome of leadership and influence.
Surely there will be no
Oh,
hurdles or obstacles we need to overcome to utilize these books. Surely,
okay.
right, guys?
Big and greedy era starts
Yeah.
right now.
Axel eats the intelligence book. It's so useful, guys.
That's crazy. Well, Soul's gonna check if they seem booby trapped or not.
Okay.
I will check if they're
Unlocked her.
boobies.
So
Of course you will.
as you
Of
move
course.
closer,
No, I want to check if they're boobies.
They seem to have a
Reggie.
nipply.
Kenrick, can you make me have Reggie make me an investigation check? Soul, you can as well.
Oh, I was saying it as a joke, but you know what? I'll share it. Why not? Investigation. Ha. Oh.
Okay. All right. So Reggie, say you don't feel like this is booby trapped in any manner. You do see
Boobies? Damn.
Yeah, it's no
it's not like
boobies.
actually physically
Never
booby
mind.
trapped, but you do see a few arcane sigils around. These ones don't look like some sort of glyph or wording though. They look a lot bigger and more powerful in general. But no physical booby trap, maybe some arcane one. And so with your investigation check, you're able to find, written in a small placard in Sylvan, right underneath where all the 3 books lies, is a little bit of a phrase, a poem. It reads, "You have been given the front seats of learning, path to charm, intellect, and graces. Remember our song, preach unity and sharing, those who got you here and their faces. Each tome holds the secrets to pushing one's
Big and
limits.
greedy.
Learning the terms are not guaranteed. For a team is only a team when you admit there's a person or role for every need."
Shuggy put an anti-big and greedy
Man.
statement on it after I
Yeah.
told him about it. I told him about the big and greedy plans.
Man,
That's
your
crazy.
your tomes, not our tomes.
Our tones, comrade.
Our tomes, comrade.
Well, you're only a little big and greedy, you know?
I'm huddled in the corner. Guys, what does it say?
It says that these tomes are meant for whoever passed this trial, I suppose, for the party itself, to be shared with each of their own talents. I believe this is what? Intellect, guile, evasiveness, something along those lines.
Saying a lot of big words. That'll be pretty swell. I can smell who they're supposed to go to.
Okay,
Maybe the
keep that
people
to
who have been
yourself.
maybe the people that have been experiencing weird things in the Feywilds for the past couple days. Crazy.
Well, Soul likes to go up and she's gonna touch the, or she's gonna try to pick up the. No?
Before Soul does that, like, there's some sort of arcane sigils around here. I kind of like gesture towards like those ones.
Yes, I hope that's all alright, considering we are the ones who, passed the trial.
All I'm saying is, we don't know what those do. For all we know, it could be summoning a pillar of fire, incinerating you down to your bones. We don't know. Just saying.
Maybe it'll turn on if someone takes more than one book out. Like if one person takes more than one book out.
Alright, Darenous, you go
Maybe.
test it out then.
No. Soul's gonna go try to pick up the Tome of Clear Thought.
Okay. You approach this tome of clear thought here. This book that looks very much like a spell book, possibly filled with a bunch of just unknown knowledge hidden inside. And you go ahead and touch, and as you do so, you feel this piercing pain that kind of just screams through your head, that kind of propels you back, but taken aback from it. As all of a sudden it begins floating up, and the other two books begin floating up as well, all of them beginning to hover in the air, glowing ever so slightly.
What the fuck?
Does
Chat?
it look
What's going
like?
on?
Does it look like they want to like someone needs to reach out and grab it? Like, does it seem menacing or is it waiting?
Make me an
What's the vibe
investigation check. Or an arcana check is better, probably.
Okay.
It seems like it's waiting for people to receive it, but the fact that all three of them are floating, it seems like it's waiting for many to reach it.
All right.
I think Reggie should get the one with the Q.
Huh? What do you mean
You
Q?
know, the big Q on the book. Reggie should get that one.
And
Does any of the books have a big Q on them?
Yeah, well, you read it.
Do any of the books?
They have it has labels. They all have labels. Manual of Quickness of Action, Tome of Clear Thought, and the Tome of Leadership and Influence. Right. The first one.
Okay.
Just
None
like
of them have Qs.
No, quickness.
Quickness begins with a Q,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wackos.
That's sorry.
No, it'd be really funny if he was like, the one with a P should be Reggie.
The one with an A.
how do I send this email with an all P keyboard?
Okay, let's continue in character.
All right. I mean,
and then
I
Darenous
would-
should get the one that has the cool face on it. It's just a
Not
I had to
talking
picture the
elf.
elf logging.
okay.
Yeah.
But
Honestly,
I do think you two are the two best suited for each of those as well. Darenous, Reginald, if you would.
alright then. I step up as well. Aaron is currently dealing with his OCD right now, aka. Okay, he thumbs up. He gave a thumbs up. I double checked. I just tuned in at the perfect time.
Okay.
So
then-
I guess Darenous pulls up then.
Darenous, you pull up.
Yeah, he does.
pull
He gave a
up.
thumbs up. He gave consent.
Okay. Right, and as each of you kind of grab it, the three of you hear in your heads, and Axol, a little bit of this sound actually enters your Kalashtar mind as well, and you hear
Bro.
kind of like a reverberating voice. It just kind of goes, "You all wish to obtain knowledge of the Master?"
Yes, indeed.
Then you will need to show you are worthy of real.
We just did! Kill the Guardians!
Akira! No!
Okay, and as you hear this voice, all of a sudden, the room around you begins kind of like shifting a little bit. You see the gates behind, they stay open, but the entire chamber starts to look more like I described earlier. It was like already kind of like Fey-like, right? Like the outside a little bit, kind of like what Soul was seeing in her original vision. But now you hear the sounds of water begin to rush somewhere. It sounds kind of loud. And then you also notice the entire place begin quaking. However, this is only what Axol and Sjel notices, as the other three, each of you, are sent into some different place, some different vision.
Uh-oh.
I got
I'm stuck-
banished on 4
I'm
HP.
stuck with a disabled person. Help.
Okay.
Wait, what just happened?
Let me move you guys somewhere.
Wait,
I don't know what's happening, but perhaps there is something wet going on around us.
What the fuck?
This room
What?
seems to be more moist than usual.
What the skibbity?
Okay.
What
So-
interest my?
Oh,
So,
damn,
Reggie,
I
Yikes, a puzzle room.
You find yourself
What?
appearing in this chamber. You see next to you just a bunch of plants kind of growing out of the mud. It's very, very natural and foresty. You also see to the right, one of those plants in particular looks a little bit different. And you also see 2 placards, one on each side of a hallway that leads straight down. Very long hallway, maybe like 100 feet or so. And there's 2 placards right next to it.
Okay, so I just want clarification. So I'm not next to the placards, yes? Just so I'm
Yeah,
trying
you're just
to
kind of in this room
properly
for now, yeah.
So, okay. First things first, I'm gonna get a lay my starting. I see these plants. I would like to examine these plants, see if they seem not like familiar, but more like something that does not seem like something foreign, something that I would see normally in like the material plane, or maybe the Feywild, because I've been in Feywild for a while now.
Okay, make me a nature check.
Like, oh god, intelligence, my one weakness. Oh great heavens.
Okay. You don't recognize necessarily these plants, but they don't look completely Fey-like either. They could be either, but they don't look particularly important, just the mundane plants.
Also this one as well, just in case, because I noticed this looks a bit weird.
Okay, make me
all.
another nature check.
Did I say intelligence was a weakness? I meant it's my superior stat.
13. Okay. You don't recognize this plant either, but there are some peaches kind of growing off of it. And you notice as it's looking at very carefully, though, you see that the trunk has like a face on it. And it's like the branches are kind of like arms almost. It definitely looks like some petrified version of a creature. This is a statue. This one here is a statue. And there's a little placard underneath.
The statue.
And it reads, "The Peach Monstrosity."
So this is some sort of interpretive art about something. I'm gonna take a look at this. Wish I had some way to photograph this, or just get a picture of it and just move on. So you said the 2 plaques were down this way, right?
The 2 placards are right next to that door, which you see that green line to the left and the right of it.
Oh, this here?
Yeah.
Oh, I would like to approach the placards and see what it says.
Okay. On the right side, you see there's this map. It's a very convoluted looking maze. Let me go ahead and share that to you. Give me a moment.
Dude, bro, am I about to do a maze runner? Oh, jeez, Rick. Guys, I think I'm about to fight what's called a Gorgon here.
It's not crazy.
It's okay, guys. I'm gonna offer Gorgonzola, and I'm gonna be chilling.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Where does it start? Where does it end? What in the nani sky is this?
Okay. So yeah, you see that in front of you. Now, yeah. And on the left side, there are some instructions written in common.
I'd like to read said instructions.
It says, "The moment your whisperer allows you to, the forced wall before you will drop, and you will have but a few moments as time will be running out to kill."
Did you type this all out? Sorry.
No.
Oh, fuck.
You will have but a few moments before your time runs out to kill the peach monstrosity hidden inside of this maze.
Oh my god, I have to kill that thing? Okay. God, okay. So first things first, I'm gonna look at the peach thing again. Describe it to me one more time.
It looks like it's just like a peach. It's like a little bit of kind of like a bean sprout, but there's peaches kind of growing out of it. But then the sprouts, each of it, they kind of like have little faces, kind of like on all of them, and they all kind of like look screechy and gross.
Okay, I'm gonna read the plaque one more time.
Okay.
Okay, could you read it one more time? Okay.
There's a lot of words related to it. You can ask me as many questions as you want. I'll answer them. out of
Okay.
character.
Okay. So I have to. So basically, this map, I have to hunt for that said peach monster, kill it before time runs out. What time limit is my time limit?
Okay. Reading it doesn't seem to be very clear, but then you kind of piece together based on some bits of info on it that you probably don't want to spend more than a minute. But it seems like it might be dependent on something because all of a sudden you notice this entire room just shake a little bit. So strange. Just shakes. And all of a sudden you hear like this voice kind of like enters your mind. It's Axol. Axol, you feel with your telepathicness seem to be able to communicate to the three before you who are not moving. And all of a sudden you see each of the three just kind of like rise up into the air, turning into some kind of like gooey translucent form before just warping into each of the three books. And the three of them are just gone.
Oh my god!
They seem to have vanished, but to where?
In the meantime, Reggie will go back to you in a bit. But Soul, you find yourself. I want you to describe to me, Soul. You're in your mind palace. How does this place look like?
No, not the mind palace.
For an individual with
Derek,
your intellect.
The return of the mind palace.
How is this place?
There was a lot of inspiration from this library and the Feywild itself, so it's actually almost like she never really left. But there's a very distinct, I think, differences as it's been manipulated or been, as she's traveled across, outside the Feywild. There's very clear Eguhean sort of architecture slowly blended in, but overall it's a lot like the library we found ourselves here now in this entire sanctum within the Feywild. Here and there's a bit of, you could see the Eguhean architecture kind of bleed into some of the maybe parts of the walls or parts of the books and libraries, but overall it seems like she almost never left, and the Feywild, the vegetation and the greenery sort of bleed into the walls and blend in, just like this library where some of the grass is seeping through.
Okay. And as you traverse this grassy, kind of foresty landscape, and you notice that there are these weird motes of light that are just huge. They're just kind of surrounding each of them. Not as much light as it's like a bubble of thought. There is a lot of thought around you. And a different thought enters your mind. It just kind of floats in front of you. And you feel it shares. You have a lot in your mind. So much so, it may be hard to control or analyze. It seems quite blurry here. We will see if you can clarify your thoughts. This is all kind of like thoughts, not a sequence of words. Just like Kenrick, you may ask me a series of questions.
All right. So it seemed like, this seems like clarify her thoughts. Do they want her to clarify on something in particular?
Make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
It seems like you need to clarify something that you want to know.
Okay.
However, you almost feel challenged to answer these questions of your own correctly, and you have to answer 5 correctly. You won't know if you answered them correctly or not, but you will have to answer 5 correctly. And it takes some time thinking about each question, and you feel like there's some sort of limit, some time. And when all of a sudden this entire place just kind of shakes, and then you hear Axel's voice creep into your mind as well. And Darenous.
Oh god.
All right.
Yes, hello. How we doing?
Aaron, turn on your camera. I want to see your reactions here.
Yes. You find yourself in
Let me see your pretty face,
a
boy.
big, just very bright white box. Like you just look in every direction and it's just white. It's like one of those other reality kind of world things where it's just all empty. It's empty. Tell me, what are you thinking of?
Bitches.
God, so what? I'll be honest. I'll be honest. The first thing I thought of, and it's like this is probably not Darenous would think, but what I thought of was KKK, not today. but,
Okay, but what? Okay,
but
what is Darenous thinking of?
I just sorry, I didn't get my system. But
All good.
thinking,
Get out of your system.
okay, so I finally died. Let's actually no, not let's go, but
Let's go.
Okay, you all of a sudden see before you something. Oh wait, no, you feel something behind you, and you glance around, and you see laying on the ground is your dead body.
Ooh.
oh, I'm actually dead. Oh, for real, for real. Oh shit.
And all
Oh,
of a sudden, you see
jeez.
blood pouring
Oh,
out the side of the body.
Wait, where in the body?
Huh? Just kind of like, where are you looking for?
No, 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 no. I'm not after today. So no, no, not Aaron. I gotta keep the truth thoughts in my head today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What is Darenous thinking?
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
I guess like what is it? 27 stab wounds.
Oh, you see there are
What?
27 stab wounds, and
27.
blood is pouring out of each and every one of it, and then it starts to stain the ground, turning it red, like a pool around you. You see words begin rising in that pool of blood.
Okay. Well,
The words issue
what
you.
do they read? Are they in common?
It's not really words that you understand, but they issue a thought. Just like the others, you can ask me a series of questions. Oh, actually, first, let me kind of describe some of the thoughts it provides. It appears that you are in some sort of canvas of your own choosing. Very odd. And
Oh,
glancing glancing around, it seems almost like you begin thinking of other things. These things begin kind of like appearing around you, different landscapes, all kind of merging and changing based on what you imagine. You see that
yeah.
you're challenged to show, demonstrate, or recall, actually, more specifically, recall specific moments in your recent journey in which you felt like you were in this canvas. Very vague, but analyzing more deeply, you need to recall 5 particular moments in your journey in which it felt like you had some ability, some kind of fate propelled you forward, putting you in a different position than the rest. You'd be out of luck. You know more of that.
Yes.
Aura.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
You can ask questions related to this.
Okay. So they want me to remember moments. Yeah, I felt I changed my past. Right? Like you want me to talk about myself and like how I like fix my life or something
Make me a charisma check.
better? Or like do you not care about life better? Okay, charisma check, gotcha. What's my 21 charisma? Yeah. I will flex that all the time.
Okay.
Oh damn it!
Do you roll? I didn't see
Goddamn
it.
computer dying on my ass. I haven't rolled
Oh,
yet
okay.
because my goddamn computer is slow as fuck today. Yep. No, don't scroll past.
Okay. Oh, you searching kind of like within yourself here and understanding, you feeling that these moments that it's asking to recall, something more specifically like um a convergence of journeys, in which something happened almost as if was pre-planned to happen. Or maybe from another perspective, something in which you defied all odds compared to what people would expect, causing a lot of surprise that only fate could explain. Something that explains your charisma as you're trying to explore why you deserve to be even more charismatic than you used to.
Hmm.
Okay. And then you also recognize that while you have to recall 5 particular ones, some might be incorrect. And that might cost extra time since it takes time for you to bring these to this canvas right in front of you as you're recollecting it. And you don't seem to have too much time. All 3 of you feel like a minute might be too much. Or it could be even less, depending on something. You feel a shake. The entire canvas begins shaking, and then you hear Axel's voice enter yours. In the meantime, Belle and Axel, you guys are standing around outside, noticing they all just disappear in front of you.
To where?
Axel,
Shell,
like,
did you
this is-
see where they walked off to?
They got dragged into the books, Axel. I think it's part of the test.
A test that makes you small enough to fit into a book.
Yes.
Axel and Shell, you receive a different message. The books themselves.
Fuck off.
Axel and Shell, they may need your help. Seems one of you have been gifted with the ability to connect with them, even when you may be apart. Use that wisely. At the same time, don't let this place collapse. And
Axel's
talking
fucking
about
sending
you.
pictures of the elf mogging to their head.
Shell, he's talking about you.
God.
the entire chamber just begins shaking, and you can see all of a sudden there's some leaks, some water in the ceiling that begins dripping through the trees, the tree canopy.
Uh-huh.
You begin to hear some sound very distant away, the sound of like a flood approaching.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Axel, you all of a sudden feel your connection with these 3 individuals. It's almost as if there's like a gate blocking each of them right now. You're able to open it if you wish.
I opened the one where Soul is in.
Oh,
Okay. The moment you try to mentally open kind of this one, almost it doesn't feel like you're able to kind of talk to them already. You feel like you can talk to them. This opening I describe as something more. Feels like you're unlocking her ability to begin something. And as you're thinking
Oh.
of that, it's kind of like putting pressure on you to open the other 2 as well.
I opened the other 2 as well.
Okay.
Oh shit.
he's just
Oh,
doing it. He's
shit.
like, yeah.
He's all
like,
like,
fuck it, we
okay,
won't.
go ahead.
Okay. So, what order do you want to open them?
Soul, Reggie,
Reggie.
Darenous.
No, it should be Reggie first.
No, the first one was Soul already, so it's Reggie then
Okay.
Darenous.
Okay. So you're opening it in Soul, Reggie, Darenous?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go first in the turn order or Shell?
Shell. Because I'm busy opening gates.
Yeah.
Okay. Soul. You all of a sudden feel something turbulent blast into your mind as these thoughts begin floating in. You see all around you a variety of 10 different of these thought bubbles appear. You may pick and choose, but they're kind of floating around really quickly. What do you want to do?
Nearest one, right now.
Say that again?
Nearest thought bubble right now.
Nearest thought bubble. Roll me a d10.
Okay. 9.
Okay. me find a music.
Wait, what's Soul doing again?
5 questions.
Okay. Right. So, I'll ask you a question, and then I'll move on. The time it gets back to your turn order, you have to instantly give me your answer. You rolled a 9?
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Copy and paste this into chat.
Oh god.
It's actually just calculus.
Wait, I would prefer calculus actually.
And
I'd be so
right?
down.
That's
I
doable.
would be
It's
so
doable.
down.
She just brings up ChatGPT.
No, just
Nah, that's
Do
loser
it.
behavior.
Oh no!
Dude, it'll take this entire
That's
time
not
just to read
math.
it.
That's not math.
Fucking history lesson. Oh
Wait.
no.
Did I
Oh,
copy and
God.
paste too much? Shoot.
You copy
no,
and
I
paste
didn't.
it.
Why is it like?
No,
copy
you
and paste the same question
yeah,
twice.
I see
There's-
multiple
Is
questions
it-
here.
There's 2 questions twice.
Sorry, okay. So it's
no,
just
it's the same question.
based on your understanding
It's the same
of the
question.
history of creatures that inhabited Renoa's lands millenniums ago. There's one major reason why the society today is such a meritocracy: hatred for magic. You may ask to make up to 2 checks. The more checks you request, the higher the DC for each will be. But you can ask them at any point, just interrupt before your next check. Okay? You can start thinking about it now.
I'll ask him right now. I'm ready. This has to do with Tiamat and her control over magic and only people, mages, blah blah blah. Tiamat. Yeah. That's what Soul's thinking right now. Is this chain of thought correct?
Oh, so are you submitting your answer?
Based off her
Or do you want
understanding.
to ask?
No. That's my question.
No. So the
Basically,
the check
she
is
thinks
for
it's because of.
check is for history check, arcana checks, intelligence related checks.
Okay, yeah. I'm asking for a history check if her knowledge of Tiamat and her manipulations of magics in the region of Renoa stems or builds on this hatred of magic. Yar.
Sorry. Repeat the question then.
Was Tiamat's actions and various controls over mages of the region, so basically all mages were Tiamat's during her reign, caused this hatred in Renoa for mages.
Okay.
From her understanding of history.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make me a history check.
Sick.
What the fuck is that ending, Aaron?
Okay. You recall that the presence of Tiamat.
Shorts.
Tiamat never really oversaw mages. That part is incorrect. Tiamat is the dragon
Really?
queen. She rules over dragons themselves. Dragons live all over Renoa. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. So, moving on. Gee. Before this gate opens, I'll give you up to a minute for you to ask just a little bit more of any questions or decide or do any preparation actions before the gate opens.
Okay, first question. If I open a door, does that mean the challenge starts, or can I take a peek through the room and just see what? Okay, so wait, yes, as in like open door, it starts immediately.
You are not the one to open the door, but you feel like Axol is trying to break through right now and cause it to open. You can peer through there if you wish, because it's a forced gate.
I would like to peer through. How describe the light level of this
Okay,
room?
the entire room is dim light.
Okay.
This is what you see.
Okay. Next question is, theoretically speaking, would I be able to cast locate creature just based on this image alone? Would I be able? Would it work?
Absolutely,
Or
you can.
Do
you want to cast locate creature?
I see. Well, I would like to do it before, the moment the challenge starts.
You can do it before too.
So,
it's
to
an
max-
hour.
Oh yeah, that's true. I would like to cast locate creature
Okay.
then.
All just kind of sitting around, figuring out what's going on. You notice that force wall hasn't opened yet. You see down the hallway, by the way, that appears to be 9 squares, but this is actually very far. What before you is maybe roughly 90 feet worth of distance.
Okay. So all the way at the end, is it a wall or is there more space I just can't see?
Is your dark vision? No, it's not dark vision.
Goggles
sorry,
at
it
night.
doesn't matter because it's dim light. That's the wall.
Okay.
That's a wall there.
Okay, hold on. Okay, second thing second is from this map, Can I triangle which direction I'm coming in from here?
Can you triangulate the
Like,
direction you're coming in from?
So am I coming in from the? So is the entrance of where I'm at from the west, south, north? Is it,
Oh,
which
on
is
the,
it? Is
this
it from north?
trivial. On the map, you see it connects to the bottom, so it's the same orientation.
Okay. I see. Okay. So so 1, 2. Okay. So I see 2 here. So that means I'm probably going to be. Dude, what the hell? Oh.
And then
On the map, so are the green lines the path itself, the light green things?
that you'll have to figure out. What you
Oh.
notice is that your locate creature registers something within 1,000 feet. It is up and to the left, approximately 45 degrees
Up?
somewhere. Yeah, direction.
All right. I understand. I see how this map works now. I see how this map
Okay.
works now. I'm gonna get this.
All right,
bitch.
so
All right.
it's your turn now. Is it actually no? Before, is there anything else you want to do before the turn order starts? And any action you use count to the time.
Okay, so before I do anything, I would like to just quickly check if I have anything I can use here.
And then I also want you to make me a perception check.
Hold on 1 second. So first things first, I will just so I can just because I'm a bit low on life. Actually, no, I already used an action to cast a spell, so I don't think I can, huh? Because I was gonna use my tireless thing, but I don't know if that's even possible. I don't know if that's allowed or not.
Tireless?
Because it's an
That's
action.
an action. Yeah,
Both
you can
actions.
use that. Give yourself some temp HP.
I'm allowed to do it? Oh, yeah, okay. So 1d8 plus. Okay, so /R, 1d8 plus 5.
Make me the perception
Ooh,
check.
12. It's sexy. Yes, sir. Andrew, I'm summoning your energy. Perception with my eyes? Andrew manifested.
Also.
All right, what do I see with that 20?
Okay. Here. With a 20. Ignore what I said about Axel. With your 20 here, you hear the sounds of something moving inside. It sounds like heavy footsteps. Sound like the stone golem footsteps. They're echoing through the entire chamber.
I look back at the statue. It's essentially a stone golem, right? It has the appearance of a stone golem, but with nature.
No. This plan is completely different. You actually hear stone golems inside. That peach monstrosity is just. It's just a. It doesn't seem. Doesn't seem like it moves. Seems like it's like a stationary plant. Basically. Now that you've cast a locate creature, you know kind of 45 degrees.
I say this with I say this with love from the bottom of my heart. You're a fucking bitch. Okay. Well, I guess the moment that I'm allowed to pass through, I'm gonna immediately start moving like this.
So you forgo any other free actions? Anything?
Okay, so action wise, okay, so locate creature. You said 45 degrees, right? So basically here, or basically like in this direction here, like 45 degrees. Is that 45 degrees? Yeah, that's probably 45 degrees. Okay.
That's for actions.
Okay. I don't think I have any other things to note here.
Very well then, you may begin. So, what are you doing in your first turn?
First things first, I'm merely sprinting to the. Oh, hold on. First turn. Okay, just before I begin, if there's a timer, pause it real quick because I have a question. So, am I still doing this in terms of like turn order and stuff, where like I use an action or whatever, or is it just like quote unquote free?
Well,
like,
now are you allowing the timer to start? I gave you a minute before to do as many actions as you want.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay, so now the timer started. So this is turn 1.
Okay.
So what do you do as your movement action?
Dash. Action dash.
Okay, so what's your movement speed?
35. So dashing, that means it's 70.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I'm here. Oh shoot. Okay. What do I see down that hole?
Wait,
and then
with
I would
70, he can go 8 squares.
I was here.
Or no, 70
I was here.
he can go. Sorry,
yeah,
I'm lying.
Where I'm there. Yeah. I'm gonna take a peek through both of these here since I'm standing there. I think I can like take a peek through their direction. Okay. Now, before I do that, yes, I knew it. I've analyzed this so hard.
That's your movement and your action.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, that's basically it because I don't have anything else
your first turn.
My locate creature is still kicking in. All right. Second turn.
No,
now,
no,
right?
no.
Or
We're going on
is
now.
anyone else
That's
gonna do
one turn down. Ernest,
Okay.
you have a whole turn.
Before you go to Darenous, can I ask my second question? Soul
Your
knows that the
instep is a
mind
response.
flayers. Yeah, in response to you ending Reginald's turn, Soul is aware of the mind flayers' previous inhabitants of Renoan land. She's understands that with their psionic powers that this is something that I would guess a lot of people are not too happy with. But how would that possibly bleed into Renoa's current meritocracy?
Okay, well, you're basically asking the question I'm asking you.
Oh, bro, what are these stupid checks then for?
You can. I can answer the first part. Just asking about the history of the Lithids and how they affected the world, or something like that. Is that what you want?
Yeah, or how they affected Renoa. She's Soul's aware of what she knows, but
Well, this is
maybe she
maybe
can
yeah.
get a
You
little
can
more.
find some additional info. You're in a realm of thought where it's extremely clear. You recall things you read from a long time ago. Here, make me a history check.
Okay. Sick. Double 17. That's what I like to
You
see.
recall with their psionic magic, there are stories of these illithid. These then you didn't really know they're called illithids, but now you know they're illithids. These creatures that ruled with wrath across Renoa. They corrupted societies and they ruled with an iron fist. A lot of the individuals across the world, they deemed they had a hatred for the ways that the mind flayers lived, and especially their psionic related powers. There are numerous stories you can recall.
Anything she can think about in terms of meritocracies? Was it like
Oh my.
Did I
if
put
you were an
meritocracy?
illithid, you
I
couldn't
meant
do anything?
militocracy. I'm sorry. I should say militocracy. Renault is not a meritocracy;
Oh.
it's a militocracy.
Oh, that makes sense. There are a lot of
Yeah,
like
militocracy means like primary is through swords fighting, not magic fighting.
yeah. Okay,
But yeah.
meritocracy is like I get it.
Okay.
No, meritocracy is very different. Yeah,
Alright.
it's. I mean, they wouldn't have a meritocracy if they had an emperor.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Go to Darenous next.
Okay.
Ernest. So, what kind of canvas do you paint for us today?
What the? Sorry, so sorry. Give me a second. What the fuck? Why were comments off? What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, nothing. For some reason, the default with comments were off for the video, and I'm pissed off at that. But yes, canvas. Yes, I'm quite the artist. So I will. Yes, I love the arts.
What do we see? What do we see?
Football. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. First. Okay. So you one thing that's like you can only happen from me. Okay. So let's start from day one. All right. Day one. Here we go. This adventure. We're like, I ain't gonna start with no Renault and shit. Nah, I'm coming in hot. When I came in with the Eclipse group, which was like when me and Reggie we got lost, and like, oh hey, we come to save the day, and like when get that zombie eye thingamabobber. If I remember correctly.
Okay.
It was like
You bring forth that situation again, and anything else you want to add to this imagery here?
shit. Let's see. I knew one. I think was someone paralyzed. I could have sworn I
Who was
remember
paralyzed?
one of y'all were paralyzed. Hold up.
Do you want to
Because like he used to
communicate
paralyze me, one of y'all. It
to
was,
Axol? You can. Everyone can communicate to Axol here.
oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Hey, Axel, wait, no, you don't remember shit because you're not helpful at all. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Okay. If I had no, I think Shell. Wait, no. Okay, I'll just ask you, Axel. Do you remember the first time when I met you? Like, when we were fighting that zombie. What was the eye thingamabobber creature?
You fought a zombie?
we saw a zombie version of a certain monster. It looked like Vestuvia.
Oh,
A beholder. That's the name, right?
yeah. A zombie version
Yeah,
of
zombie
that?
beholder. And yeah, I could have sworn it was that.
Where was that?
That was when we were in the deep dark.
Spectator,
Oh,
no, it's
underdog,
just a zombie
underdog.
beholder.
Yeah, zombie beholder. And then it's like, when of y'all were paralyzed? Do you remember who was it Shell or you? Because I'm pretty sure Soul wasn't paralyzed because she ain't getting shit.
Are you talking about the baby face thing with the lizards?
There was lizards?
Okay. I'll allow you to make an intelligence check, Darenous.
No,
Seems like Axel here doesn't know. You can make me an intelligence check.
Two of the most intelligent party members communicating on their last brain.
Oh, yeah. Also,
Okay.
yeah, I'll just allow you to make a check here. What do we get? Yeah, also, Shell, you also notice, kind of
Let
looking
me
around
go
as the
to
entire
target
place is
after.
starting to collapse. You notice Axel here, all of a sudden, just kind of like frozen, like he just kind of freezes up, not moving. He starts moving again. Seems like he got bombarded with something, some message. Okay, with a 15, you remember it was Axel who got paralyzed.
Well, 17.
It was Axel who got paralyzed.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, sorry. Yes, it's. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. So Axel, you were paralyzed by the ray. Yeah, I know you don't like to remember that, but that happened. Shell was busy fighting off some shit. I forgot what other creature were there. Shit. I know there's zombie beholder, but I know there
You
was
have a
some
bit
other
more
zombie
to
stuff.
solidify your thought here. Anything else? 5,
Okay.
4.
Yes.
You should make it
Okay.
clear
Oh,
how you
shit.
saved us. Or saved
Okay.
us.
Okay. So, fuck. Yeah.
All
I think
right,
I
this
can't
is your
think
first
of
one
anything
here.
else,
Let's see
yeah.
how you do. Make me a charisma check.
Riz.
Oh boy. I should have sympathized the cat for this. Fuck. I'm so stupid.
10.
You have magic.
I'm stupid.
You have magical guidance.
I'm dumb.
You have the.
Yeah,
you
magical
have-
guidance if you have any sort.
I don't have sorcery points.
Oh.
You
It's
feel
4.
like you have a pretty good grasp here, but you're kind of uncomfortable with this canvas that you're painting on. Now you're starting to get it, but it's a bit too late. It doesn't feel like this one is vivid enough.
You can convert for the future.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Darenous is not a success. Shell.
What's going on out
Yeah.
here?
Make me a perception check.
Seems
With
to be
my
very
eyes?
moist.
Yeah, with your eyes.
With my
Yeah. Also, the
eyes?
DC was 12. If you're wondering, that's unlucky.
Yikes. Very rough.
Okay, 26. So, see, as there are these boulders, about like 4 different boulders kind of around the area. That originally were kind of like holding back. There's like sounds of water, but now you notice that like water is beginning to pour through, and some of these boulders are beginning to get a bit looser than the others. 2 in particular, you seem to have a keen eye and notice of them are being loose. Same time, you notice that there's a tree about 50 feet away that is starting to fall down. You see some branches begin just kind of breaking off, leaves kind of falling everywhere.
Is that because like water's rushing over
It seems
it?
like
or-
there's something applying pressure on the other side of that tree as well.
Wait, what do you mean the other side of that tree? Like, is the tree holding something back, or like?
It could be. You see, you can't see from this angle. Do you want to move there?
How far would I just scooch a little bit?
You have more of a turn. You have like a minute.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go over there and see what's going on with this tree, because I need to find the.
You climb up and over. They said, "Hope you all enjoy your sleep deprivation and D&D session." But anyways, so
There or nowhere.
okay, so you kind of go up and you glance around, seems like there is a stream that has just kind of opened up and it's pushing on that tree right now from the backside. It's starting to.
Where's the
flood.
stream coming
The stream
from?
is kind of coming from this. You continue forward in that direction. There's like a big lake. You see. The lake seems to be.
Does it seem like there's any easy way to block the stream off, or
What are you looking for to block it off?
I don't know, like any sort of like, well, how wide is it? Like just anything really, like any sort of like bolt, maybe like one of the, if there's like a large, anything that's big and heavy, or something like a wedge into like the ground or something.
There's some
to block
boulders
it off
around. You
for a
want to
bit.
try to do that and plug one of the streams?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, go
Why
ahead and make me
not?
a strength check.
Oh dear God.
Okay. All right. So you plug it, but you couldn't find a very big one, and so you're able to slow it down for now. But the water, you notice, because it's not, the stream is continuing forth. The water is beginning to kind of flood up, and it's gonna. You feel like in a little bit it's going to go around it. But for now, it's not applying pressure on the tree anymore. Very quickly, anything else you would like to do in your turn?
Oh, I mean, I want to go back towards where those other boulders were shaking, because those seem like they're also important, so I'll go back to there.
You head back where everybody else is, to where Axol is. Axol is.
Yeah, and then I'll just check out those ones.
Axol's your
That's
turn.
all.
Hey, wait, do I actively connect to them or do they call me?
They're reaching out to you.
Okay, then I can do whatever I want. I don't have any spell slots. Wait, what if we use the freezing gun?
That's true.
Axol, what are we doing?
I tell Shell to use the freezing gun, and I will.
You have a whole minute.
Wait, can I? Yeah, can I? Thaumaturgy has too many effects. Can I use Druidcraft to try to cover the stream of water with the thick roots and vines?
With your wait. Yeah, okay. You use Druidcraft to do that. Okay, go and make me a wisdom check to see how effective it is.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, not bad. You're able to assist, and I'll say you stop one of the other boulders, but temporarily. Anything else you would like to do?
I will like. I'll just. Can I just spam that? Is that an
I'll
option?
allow you
just
to perfectly
spam that?
seal that one.
Okay. I got this one. And that's the end of my turn.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Excuse me.
Okay. That's it for your turn. So, what's the answer to your question?
The answer to Soul's question is that because of the previous Illithid Empire that had deep roots within Renoan society, that caused great deal of wait, Soul should be speaking. Why is Sharon speaking? Sorry. Let me redo that.
Okay.
Soul's answer is, because of the Illithid Empire that had a great deal of sway in Renoan history, that did a great deal of strife for the people there, and caused a natural sort of disdain and worry about magic affecting people's minds and magic affecting people's lives, hurting their families and peoples, and causing this great military presence within Renoa, is one of the key reasons why Renoa is the society it is today.
Very well. What would you like to do next as you speak out to the void? I don't know if it's right or wrong, but there are a lot of other bubbles that you have to answer.
Sick. Soul would like to go to... Is there something around the Feywilds, about the Feywilds?
What do you mean? Oh, okay. Go ahead and make me a
question.
Intelligence check to see if you can quickly analyze all your thoughts and find one that is related.
Sure.
20. Okay, let me see if I can find one. Okay, this one is one that directly reads it. Same things as before. Okay. Entering the Feywilds without proper preparation can be a dangerous idea. What is the biggest danger for you when you return home?
Okay, first question right off the bat. With Soul's knowledge of Feywild portals, there doesn't seem like there's a very great way to control where you end up at. To Soul's knowledge, there's no way to really manipulate that with the knowledge they currently have, yes?
Make me an intelligence check. Or Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, sick.
Okay. I will say, refer to your downtime note on portals.
Okay.
With a 12, it's a pretty
That's a
low
good
roll. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Reggie. It's your turn. Okay, that's 2. That's 20 feet of movement.
Hello?
I hear you now.
Oh, dude, why is my mic fucking dying? I wasn't even muted. How loud do I hear the footsteps now? Is it like louder when I went this direction or? Okay. Also, locate creature. Still.
Yeah, just that direction.
Still 45.
Yeah, it seems like the same location
Okay.
vaguely. It's not moving.
Okay. 25.
Okay. You hear the sounds of something actually approaching from behind, but in front of you, no creature at the current moment.
Okay. So, so in that case, action dash. That's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
Okay, let me reveal this.
All right.
Okay. However, as you turn down here, there's a big door in your way.
What? So wait. So like here?
Yeah, there's a door right there in front of you.
Like here? Here?
No,
or...
to the left. Yeah, there's a door.
Can I open the door?
It seems like it's currently locked.
Oh. So okay. So I just want to be clear. So basically, the path is like this here. So is the door here or here?
It's just right there.
To the
It's
left,
very
to the
simple.
left.
There's a locked door, and you see hanging on the door itself is a set of thieves' tools.
Well, I have my own
Okay.
thieves' tools. It's an action for me to unlock it, so I can't unlock it yet, huh?
Didn't use an action yet, did you?
I dashed
Guess
under the
not.
assumption that I said I was gonna dash. God, man. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. I would have to dash to get here. I have to do this in a meeting. You.
Okay.
From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you, but
We're
I hate
done,
you
Reggie.
right now. Yep.
Ernest.
God damn it! Why don't thunder?
Okay. So I can't do the same imagination again? I gotta do a whole new one now? Okay, great. Okay. What is another thought I have that like, ooh, this is interesting. Okay. I got another. All right. So like, we just got out the Underdark, and then we go to these gods, and then what happened with the gods was like y'all tell me, hey, try to raise them up and shit. So like I'm gonna do my thing, and they're like, huh? How do you get past these barricades? And I told them the smartest thing in my life. I told them the barricades are physical, but the mind is mental, and they ate that shit up. I remember that shit. And then so trying to do her own like reasonable talking shit, but I rizzed them the fuck up.
Okay. Anything else to that?
I'm getting. Yeah, so like Reggie, Axol, and Sjel, they're all behind this shit. I had the mushroom in my pocket back in the day. This was back in the day when I actually had good hair. Well, I got good hair now, but that's not the point.
Okay. Give me a charisma check.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah.
Now, retroactively,
Okay.
actually, the other one, because actually it was a very significant moment. I like the other ones a lot better. The first time, yeah. So I actually think. Okay,
Yeah, no,
I think that other one counts.
Okay, yeah. Sounds
Yeah,
good. Sounds good.
Yeah, the DC is based on how actually full these encounters are. But, okay, so we're done there. Let's move on to Shell.
Okay. Um. If I actually just said I used the freezing gun. Do I think that the freezing gun would be able to successfully stop the water?
Make me an investigation, but also make me a perception.
Okay.
Hear something trembling in the ground, likely going to rise very soon. Okay, with your investigation check, you feel like this device could slow it down for sure, but it doesn't. The water is continuously flowing. It's kind of like before, where you just kind of what's going on here. Everything just disappeared. Does you hear me fine though?
Well, here.
Oh, Shell. What are you looking at?
I was just asking if I think the boulders or the ice will be more effective. Like, will the boulders like stop it more effectively than just freezing some stuff, or is it about equal? Or do I
I'll
not
say
know?
it depends on the size of the boulder.
Big one would be better.
A very, very big rock, if you're successful, would be, yeah. So this is like a consistent solution if you're looking for that. However, what you do notice as well is kind of around, all of a sudden, just burrowing out from the ground, you see this fish head just kind of rise with its long claws, spider-like face, very tall and filled with rough, spiky edges. And you see it as it begins to make its way over to some of the roots of a certain tree, and it begins tugging at it.
Kill yourself.
Wait, can we talk to this creature?
Can you?
I believe in you, Axel. I'll let you talk to that creature, and I'll go try to push one of the bigger boulders into the way somewhere, or maybe try to keep one of the ones that is already like holding it. Like you said, a few boulders are about gonna pop out. I should probably focus on holding those in.
All right. So you want to find the perfect boulder and put it into one of those to permanently stop it. Okay.
Ideally.
Go ahead and make me a strength check.
Oh my god!
Okay. You put one in, and the rock just kind of tumbles out. And yeah, the water continues flowing. Effectively, did nothing. This one here.
Well, if I can still do stuff, I'll just try to ice it up.
Okay.
But if
you
not,
ice it up a little bit. Okay. All right. And Axel,
I would like to speak to this creature
you speak.
telepathically.
You want to speak to it. All right. What do you want to say to it?
Oh, large and awesome creature, please do not destroy this place and take all its roots. Instead, perhaps help us, and we will give you more roots that you can take.
Give me a persuasion check.
I don't know. That was pretty persuasive.
Yeah, that was really persuasive. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah.
No. Why do we suck, Andrew?
Ain't no way.
All right. So as you persuade it, you hear
Aaron, you have two
you hear it just
frauds
kind
out
of
here.
looks back at you and just goes telepathically like, "No, we are trying to get up and out of this hole. Me and the rest of my family in the ground. We need to tear down these trees. They'll come out shortly."
No, these trees are what's blocking the water from flooding this place. We'll all drown in minutes.
We can dig back into our hole if that's the case. All right. Anything else on your turn?
No, the hole will fill with water.
CEOs be like.
Anything else, Axel?
I'm sending an image of mud flooding the holes that they dig, and they choke and drown on.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Oh my god!
Valiant effort, but it seems like they're also kind of brainless. But they kind of like pause for a moment. But then you see another shaking the ground begins happening. But this guy doesn't. He doesn't tug on the root for just a brief moment, a bit disturbed by your imagery. But okay. Is it for the?
And in response to Andrew ending his turn, I would like to ask my 2nd question.
You can ask me questions, guys, because I have divination magic.
Well, you have to do that as an action.
It's not fast enough.
Yeah, you have to do it on your turn, but you
I'll
use this
ask
turn to do
later.
stuff.
It's okay. Soul knows what she wants to ask, but Soul wants to ask the party's greatest concern so far has been with the time warp of traveling in another plane, especially one that is a reflection of the material one. Is there any way to mitigate this that they have found within our travels?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Very advanced potions out there do exist, can prevent individuals from traveling through specific planes that do cause time issues. Very, very advanced potions, though. You have not encountered one on your travel, so you have not really met a very powerful alchemist, but you know of their existence. Yeah.
Sick.
Okay, what is your answer?
That is Soul's answer. Soul's gonna answer to the question that what the biggest danger that our party will encounter when we return home is possible time warping. We will not know how much time has passed in comparison to what we believe in that has occurred within the Feywild and what has occurred in the material plane, unless we go about it with proper preparation, but that within itself will be quite difficult.
Very well. What do you do now? So you don't know whether your answer.
What she now? This is so cooked. It's okay. Beast Kingdom. We're finding the next one.
Okay, go ahead and make me a just an intelligence check.
Okay. 13.
Okay. Nothing particularly related to the Beast Kingdom, but one related to Egohes.
Sure.
Colin local shifters are surprised by the existence of the ruins of Sjel found in Central Riveria, even when living there for many years. What could have allowed them to stumble upon it all of a sudden? Okay.
Oh yeah, that was because Shell was nearby. I think so. Well, Soul's gonna be like, well, these Shell ruins would, of course, I thought would respond to the presence of one of the last members of the Shell tribe heading in that direction. Is there not kind of some spiritual magic that will be able to detect his presence and allow it to suddenly, I guess, materialize beyond the spirit realm?
Okay, make me an intelligence check here.
Ouch.
Okay, you recall specifically the moment you arrived in Central Riveria and you showed up. It seems like the spirits have already been there waiting. They did not show up as a response to your party approaching.
Ugh.
Okay, Reggie.
Alright, first things first, I like to pick the lock.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand check. Or thieves tool check, sorry. I'll sleight of hand, actually. Sleight of hand is fine.
Sleight of hand, boom.
Okay, you pick the
I'm
lock.
better.
Alright, and the door swings open. That's your action.
What do I say down the hall, Mr. DM? Okay, hold on. I must consult the map here. Okay, so I still sense it roughly in this direction. Yes. Okay, so that means I must keep moving this way. So I can only move 35, so I can move 3 squares here. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay, that is 3 rounds
Actually, wait,
that you have
hold
spent
on.
so far.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask something, but no, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna be consequential. Continue. That's the end of my turn. Go on, move on, Aaron.
Okay.
Okay. I understand. Dude, once I saw the pathing, I understand now. I understand.
You understand it now?
I understand the
Darenous,
pathing
it's your
now.
turn.
Okay. So, okay. You know what? These aren't going to be in chronological order because, like, I don't got the memory like that. I remember based on the adrenaline rush. Like, okay, so the next step of adrenaline rush was probably when, like, when we had Gila made her soul rest in peace or rest in power, whatever you want to say, and then we were getting ambushed by these guys. They were sent by Serena. They were, there was one dude who he looked like this big mecha dude, red glass all over his face, and like, he came at me. It's like, yo, I'm gonna fuck you up. And I was like, nah, die. Electricity came out of me. And then, like, that electricity became bigger electricity. And he just died at the spot. I still have the PTSD from that. But yeah.
All right.
And
All right.
then
The chain
there's like a
lightning
cloud of
shock bolt.
scrolls, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Yes.
Make me a charisma check.
Yeah. I'm good at this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Good roll. Good roll. All right. That is it for you. Shall.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think I will try.
Another. By the way,
I don't know.
make me another perception check. You do notice another Ankeg show up. There are two now.
I will go. I'll give this thingy that I'm at now a nice little freeze.
Okay. You finish freezing this one.
More. Hang on one second. Yeah, 1 second.
There we go.
For?
Sharon, do you have a question?
Sure.
Yes, I do actually. Oh my god.
Hi. Sorry.
so,
oh,
like-
So we can ask a question real quick.
Really quick. No, I swear. Okay, Soul swears, or maybe Sharon's coping, but I swear that the core local shifters were not able to access the ruins at all till, I guess, Shell investigated, or maybe even after Shell investigated. I know they were having trouble interacting with it. They were simply not the one to be fated to enter. Like, surely there's something within the spirit realm that can do some kind of nonsense like that, no?
So your question is whether or not
They were not fated to enter it, and it was not, like, I guess Shell basically is the chosen one, I guess, to enter the ruins, and they
the
were
question is that they don't know about the existence of the ruins of Shell, not being able to enter the ruins of Shell.
not. Yeah, because they.
Okay.
Surprised by the existence of the ruins of Shell found. Okay, well, let me, Derek, you
Okay,
do your thing.
go,
Let me
Shell.
rethink my question then.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to freeze this thing so it's like a temporary fix, and then I want to go over and try to help Axel with the
You
onkegs.
pop down to the onkegs, and they're beginning to pile out of the hole. So there's two of them. What would you like to do?
I'll just try to scare them off from any of the trees and stuff.
Oh, you want to scare them off?
I'm not sure how.
Okay, away from the roots. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, just kind of like,
Yeah.
like, how are you scaring them? Like, what are you doing?
Get in their way, swing stuff around.
Okay.
Not like be too aggressive, but just kind of protect the
Okay,
trees.
make me an intimidation check.
We're having so many
And
issues.
you
out
see,
here.
as you kind of intimidate them, they don't care, and they kind of push past you. They begin pulling the root, and the tree you see, dust begins flying up, and instantly water begins pouring in. Okay.
Okay, time for my patented convincing
And I'll say,
technique.
Axel, you just get the feeling that the tree fell earlier than it's supposed to, and you feel like you you might have less time than original. Okay. Axol, what would you like to do?
I will try to convince these monsters more.
Okay. Let me say that.
I will give you enough food that can feed 50 humanoid creatures for a day. No, wait, yeah. So that amount of food.
Okay. Do you just ask it, or do you just want to make it?
I like when the job is done.
When the job is.
So just if you can keep us alive by having this place not be flooded with water, by using your larger bodies to cover up the water with the trees and boulders and stuff for about an amount of time, unspecified, I will give you 50 days worth of humanoid food.
Make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Okay. It looks back at you and it goes, I don't believe you have food. Show me.
I will cast Goodberry and pop it in each of their mouths.
Okay.
An amount of like splitting it between them.
Okay. All right. You cast Goodberry and you do it, and okay, they kind of eat them, and they kind of look back, and they just kind of go, give us more to feed to all our children as well now, or else we'll just stand aside but not help you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you cast more Goodberry, and they quickly just kind of grab it, and you see one of them just throws at the other guy, and he just kind of grabs it and like hides away. Right, and then you see this Ankheg here just kind of like begins going over to that big tree that just kind of fell and is starting to lift a little bit.
I turn over to Sjel and do this.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. 4. It's Soul.
She has a question. Okay. To her understanding, yeah, they had scouts out in the woods, I'm pretty sure. So why would they not have found it at all? That is the question. Does Soul know of any powerful cloaking abilities that I guess spirit magic would possess?
Okay. Go ahead and make me a Arcana check. I wouldn't say anything particular, but you are drawn to this particular instance where you were using detect magic while in that area. And you recall feeling the weave much, much more strongly in this particular spot. When you're traversing it, and you felt like it was kind of scattered everywhere. Magic itself not focused in particular items or on specific ruins or stuff, but the arcane magic is scattered throughout the entire place, as if something has disrupted the arcane magic. Well,
okay.
you have to give your answer right now.
Okay, Soul's answer is, I believe there was perhaps some sort of disruption within the weave. I know recently during that time there was a great upheaval of magic in the region due to the summonings of the demons. There's also that mysterious blackout in the sky. But for some reason, I do believe that they have scoured that area before, the Stripeshifters and Lakal, but they didn't find the ruin at all. And they've passed by that area. It seemed like it almost suddenly appeared due to that sort of misalignment or sudden change in the weave.
Okay, I'll need you to make me an intelligence check for this.
Yeah. Okay. Can I use my inspiration?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need this one. Ooh, that's what we're talking about.
Why?
Oh, buddy.
What are these? Why can't I roll above a 5? But
Is this your third question that you answered? Third question,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where do you want to pay
good
attention to
question.
next?
pay
Your
attention
mom.
to. She has gone to Renoa, the Stripe Shifters, which is I guess is Egohaze, and the Feywild. Damn, I have to start the Giants. My homies, the Giants. Yeah.
Okay, related to
Mm.
giants. Nothing. I don't have a question here. None of them seem to be related to the giants.
Wow, that's not really Blade Song of you to like disclude them like that.
These questions are less about the Blade song. These questions are about your journey.
Oh, are the Giants not important? I just
Yeah,
really
wait,
think
that's an important part of our
Stronghelm
journey. What?
was not important.
Rather,
That's
Yeah, that was-
rather
crazy.
these
we
are
had-
questions
we literally
related
had
to
a finale
puzzles that
all
you
about the
have in your
giants.
brain right now, related to kind of what's going on. That has not been solved.
Okay. Soul thinks Giants are sold? Question mark?
Do demons. Do demons. Show demons.
No, hell no. Well, I guess yeah,
So-
that's true. Varenth, ew, demons, sure.
Okay, so, is there anything else you want? Like any direction you want?
Yeah, Soul's gonna try to maybe something about the Cabal of Chaos and Demons.
Ball of chaos and demons. Okay. Make me an intelligence check.
Okay. Ooh, we like to see that.
Okay. Here is a question for you.
What is
Nazuth has been
Renoa's
trying to
favorite
break
color?
through to the material plane for years now. Stuviar sent Nimu to check on his progress. He has grown stronger into Hells. Who is someone who might know about how to deal with him?
Anyway,
That's fucking Vestuviar, man! This guy's a bomb! Okay, let's
okay.
Soul think
And
about
Reggie,
this for a
it is
bit.
your
Next.
turn. This is turn number 4.
All right, first 30 movement. What do I see here?
You use 30 feet of movement. Okay, you're locking that in?
Yes. Yeah. For now, I'm not using
Yes, sir.
action bonus action yet. I just want to see what
Okay.
happens. Yep.
30 movement, and you see a long hallway.
Okay. Okay. Direction wise, what are my spidey senses?
Make me a wisdom
tingling
check. So you are using locate
piss off.
creature still as your concentration spell. I might give you some more info for that. Okay, it seems like the angle mostly is
my
remained
lord.
the same.
Okay. Okay, so I go there, so I would probably have to. So angle was this direction basically, so I would like to dash then. 2, 3. Actually, first I will dash.
Okay,
First of all,
use your action to dash.
20. I like to.
Oh.
No, hold on. I'm not using my full movement yet. I'm gonna jiggle peek here. I'm gonna see what's in. Well, I'm gonna move here first, just to see the corner. Yep. Okay. So I yes. Okay, excellent. The pathing is as I expected. Okay, so how far was that? That was sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 square head, and then that's gonna be it. I feel like I should put numbers here, but I think I should hold on to it until I know, like, pathing wise, if I'm chill or not. That's gonna be it, by the way.
Okay, you maintain your locate creature. Right. This 4 turns death. You can make me a stealth check.
With my ninja, I am
And make me a
ninja.
perception check.
Guys, that's actually kind of a low roll. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
With my eyes?
Okay. There is something coming from the hallway above.
Hallway above me, okay.
Oh,
Shit.
your mother.
It do be my mother. Okay, wait, in that case. You know what? No, it's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. I think I have a plan here. I have a genuine plan here, but yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn, by the way.
Oh.
But I have a general D&D question here. If I can move through enemies' movement space, but it's difficult terrain, yes, or
Through difficult terrain.
I just can't move.
You can move through. You can't move
like,
through other creature
If they're
space.
one size
or
larger.
2 size larger, then you can move through the space.
2 sides, sorry.
Okay. Oh, 2 size larger? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine.
Do you want to
then.
use your bonus
All
action
good.
for anything? lost 4 bonus actions so far.
I guess I will just as a bonus action. Hold on, let me just double check if it is a bonus action. You know what? Yes,
Yeah,
Nature's
go
Veil,
invisible.
just in case. Until the start of my next turn, just in case. Safety
Okay.
precautions. Yeah, that's it.
Darenous, what canvas are you?
As a
okay.
response.
Yes, what is your question?
Okay, I feel really five-head about this, but at the same time, I feel like this is Soul's brain and she would not accept this as an answer. So you as a DM will tell me if this is alright. Uji would definitely know how Onozuth is getting stronger and how to stop him. So would Uther Gash be a fitting answer? Or no, I need to answer.
Okay.
I need to
This
answer this in
will
a
not
better
be a
way.
question, but make me an
Would
intelligence
Uther
check
Gash
first.
definitely know
Make me an
this
intelligence
answer?
check.
Okay. Okay, my bad, chat.
Okay.
But like, I'm right
The
here now.
purpose of this intelligence, the purpose of this question here is that there's a key component here that you have not thought about. It's not something that is very known, and you really have to search for it. And there's one particular best answer.
Mr. DM, I have a question here. Is it okay if I were to like take out a freehand pen and just like start painting on the map
Yeah,
here
go
right
ahead.
now? Okay, thank you.
All I'm hearing is I'm right, but that's not the answer the teacher wants.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
let me think of my
wait, it
next
doesn't matter. I
question.
can't even see that shit, bro. Never mind.
Okay.
God damn it. Can't even see it because of this stupid blackout. Ugh.
Okay. Darenous.
Okay, so next one. So we were walking on water like Jesus, and then boom, Hydra comes up, bang, and like we like, oh no, Hydra thing, Hydra wives, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna shine right now, I'm gonna blast that thing, and next you know, wild magic, oh no, I'm blind, and like wild magic shit, it's like I'm blind, and then like. I'm alone in the darkness, and then like I hear some advice, and then like I hear Shell ask Yodi, hurt yourself. So like, oh shit, all right, I'll hurt myself by punching myself in the dick, and then yeah,
Okay.
I think
All right.
that
Make
would
me a
happen.
charisma check.
That's a weird ass face shit. Yeah. I think also the water will like split in half or something, like
Mhm.
Moses. Because
Yeah, that
of
did happen.
Axol.
Okay.
Yeah.
You feel like this is a very vivid imagery in your mind, but it does not seem it does not necessarily have anything to do with just pure chance of your wild magic, in which it seemed like a pretty mundane event almost, and nothing particularly fateful was as a result of this.
Damn. Alright. I just called a basic
You
bitch,
are
alright.
implored to look in more specific, special situations. Okay. Shall.
What's going on with the Ankh
The
eggs?
Ankheks, one of them has gone away to feed the others, and the other one has gone over to the tree and has begun lifting it, as water has already begun to pour into the place. And you see it's currently trying to just stand up that tree again. In the meantime, you begin hearing another big rumble as all of a sudden you notice that from kind of like off in the distance somewhere, there is a bunch of dust begin to just kind of pile up. The sound coming from the distance. Dust begins pluming over the top of this entire area. As you begin to see dirt just kind of like falling on one edge of this hole that you're in. It appears like some sort of landslide has occurred.
Why? Why is all the horrible things happening right now? Okay. How bad is the water situation looking?
Make me an investigation check.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So I mean, the tree is falling over, right? So water's pouring in from there. The other two are currently blocked by boulders and frozen ice.
Okay. This sucks, bro. Which part of it looks the... I don't think I can really do anything about this landslide situation. So what part of the water looks the worst? I believe in you to handle the Ankegs, Andrew.
Which part of the water looks the worst?
Yeah, like which part seems like to be flowing the worst or the weakest or whatever.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
I rolled above a 10,
Flying
guys.
up and analyzing kind of like the two streams,
Let's go.
it seems like the disruption caused by something that has, maybe the tree collapsing or the landslide that's beginning coming in. You see it's coming pretty fast, maybe in like a turn or 2 turns. But you see one is smaller than the others. And yeah, you identify which one. Which one's more likely to break next?
Okay, well, the one that's more likely to break next, can I try to reinforce it with a boulder?
Make me another strength check.
Guys, I believe in myself. Okay, thank God.
Okay. All right, you find another rock, and you just kind of plug it, and the water kind of like caught between the two rocks, just kind of like hugging inside, creating a little bit of a pond. The rock's very firm. Okay.
Cool, and then I'll just use whatever remaining time I have to ice up a couple things that are like not as bad, but
Sure.
nearby.
Okay.
Yeah.
You seal this one up, and Axol.
Our question is, what would I possibly divination and commune?
Deal with the Ankegs.
Yeah, these onkegs are fine. That one is going to feed the young, and that one is going to help us. I asked the Ankeg, hey, is the one that left getting your children gonna also help us, and the children also help us, so I could feed everyone while I stay alive?
Make me it just kind of responds and just goes, I don't know, I'm not there. Right now I'm helping you with this goddamn tree. Just kind of begins lifting it.
Yeah.
It's trying to lift it.
I'll cast guidance on
okay,
him.
you cast guidance on him.
I'll help you with my
Okay.
magics.
Well, what kind of magics?
With guidance.
I thought you were doing
because
something else.
that's
Yeah, okay.
Dude, no, I don't have any spell slots.
Okay.
Not a lot, anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I guidance and I use my brawlic muscles to help
Okay.
him.
Make me a strength check, and I'll make one as well.
Because I'm very good at strength.
Okay. All right, you both kind of lift it. The water is already kind of like rushing through, so it's really difficult to kind of plug it, and you're able to lift it up and stop the water from flowing. The earth is so loose that you basically have to, as well as the Ankeg, both of you stand there holding it still to prevent the water from going down.
Can I druid craft to like make it form around the with like form around the loose dirt with branches and like wrap itself around
Alright,
the
make me a
little
wisdom check.
crevices? I'm really good at those, guys.
Okay,
so
you're able
wise,
to do
be
it
wise,
just
man.
enough so that the
Yeah.
Ankeg is strong enough to
Oh.
kind of maintain it, and you're allowed to walk away, but the Ankeg is forced to stay there.
I'll get more stuff to try to hold it down.
Alright.
When I can.
Turn 5, Soul.
Either response to Axol ending his turn. I'd like to ask my question. In the sense that for Soul's knowledge of who deals with the demons and stuff, she'll like to ask, would Viguri, the Arcanoloth in the Hells, be knowledgeable about such an imprisonment of Othagash? From her knowledge, he at least was aware of the dealings of, the Stygian prison and how they are working with the Cabal. So maybe he would also know of what, you know, other Cabal members.
Okay, make me a. This is just an intelligence check.
Gotcha.
You feel like the Arcanoloth Viguri probably is very detached from the rest of Uthergash. I mean, knows a bit about Uthergash, but was not familiar with the Cabal's actions in general, including Onazuth. Feel like Viguri wouldn't know.
Oh,
Not
this
being
is
an
cooked.
individual who just says he doesn't know.
I can't ask more than 2
You have another
questions,
question?
right? It just starts getting the DCs high. Oh, okay.
No,
Well, then
no.
Soul's gonna keep racking her
Asking a
brain, and
second
she's
question reduces the DC. You can't ask more. You have up to 2.
Oh, okay. Sick. Now the correct answer is OG, but that's like not the whatever. It's literally OG. OG would know, but like we can't exactly ask him, and I think this is like Soul's internal dialogue question mark, so she wouldn't accept that. So she's gonna go with who is someone who might know how to deal with them. She does need to answer. I think Soul's final answer. Deal with him. She doesn't know.
5.
Yeah, okay, well the answer will be Uthergash. Uthergash knows exactly how to deal with him.
Alright,
Yes.
you don't know if that is
That's what
correct
Soul's answer.
or wrong. We'll proceed. What would you like to think next?
Well, I guess we could torture it out of his corpse. Like, I think it's valid. Hashtag valid. Okay, then she's gonna go to the next question. As in, that was the demons one. Is there one in regards to, I don't know, the Shadowfell?
Regarding to the Shadowfell. No.
Was not important. Go.
I only have
else
10
is not
questions
important?
written here since you're.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm kidding. Anyways, Noah. I mean, is there anything about the Moonshade Accord?
No.
And some of the stuff happening. Oh, okay. What else? Does she
You also don't
care
have to just be looking for specific things. You can be doing other things. Be creative here.
Oh, I thought there's you just.
That's what you
find a
asked
question.
originally. That's why I decided to go down this path.
Oh, okay. Then can Soul go down a feeling then? How about, is there a fighting
Oh,
feeling?
a fighting feeling. Okay, something related to combat. Make me a intelligence check, please.
Okay.
Okay. Question. Original scale rings with extra power in the Feywilds. What is the reasoning in which this particular item behaves so by relating it to the history of the world?
This is not a fighting question. I was just scammed. I was
got
actually
scammed,
just
Sharon. How do you
scammed.
feel
What
about
the
this?
fuck is this?
Sharon, you could phone a friend.
No, what is this?
Hey, Axel, ask Reggie.
What is this?
Okay, hold on. I'm entering my own mind path. Mr. DM, you said I hear footsteps coming from up top here, yes? On the upper direction here?
Yeah.
You said I heard footsteps here? Coming from up here? Alright, so, and you said that it sounds like it's not moving at all now, it's just like, but it's like still in 45-degree angle,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Am I
just
sensing-
kind of
I'm
coming
sensing
from
it's
that
still in
hallway up there.
direction, yes?
Your locate creature has not changed. It's like kind of like moved a little bit, but you weren't able to triangulate. Okay, you can make me another wisdom check real quick. This is a free action. Try to triangulate a little bit better, but you just know it's in that general direction. You are not certain, and you feel like you might not know because this map, as you're traveling through here, is not in a perfect grid like this map suggests. So you only know at this point that it is somewhere in the top left corner. You don't know exactly which cranny.
Okay, I'm gonna You said we're dim light, yes? Fuck it, I'm gonna
Hey, you cast
Numbrance.
Numbrance. and you are now moving a lot faster.
50 bonus action. I'm going to dash
Okay.
here. Okay, so that's 100 feet of movement. I'm gonna go this way. 30 feet
First,
first.
I want you to make
What
me
do
a
I see?
perception check
Oh,
before you move
son
that
of a-
way.
With my eye. With my eyes.
Okay.
With my oh
This
shit.
is interesting. Go back to where you were, because right before you turn away to see, you were listening down the hallway, and you noticed something strange. See here,
What?
there is actually right here a little bit of a crack in the wall.
Where? Keeping. Oh. Hold on. Can I fit through that?
See, there's a crack there.
Can I fit through that?
Can you
Okay.
fit through
It
that?
seems to be maybe
Mr.
like
DM?
a little peephole. Like you can see a little bit, but you can't put your whole body through. It's just like you can see the other side.
Okay,
Wait,
so
wait. Can I telepathically say something to Kenrick?
Sure.
Mentally seeing what he's seeing because I'm connected to him that way. Okay. If you do your dragon's breath, you can teleport 15 feet.
Oh wait, he's so right. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! But I already used penumbra. Oh shit.
Allow you to switch the order if you would
Or
like.
it
Do
doesn't.
it next turn.
Just do it next
too.
turn.
Up to you.
Wait,
You
what'd you
should do
say? I couldn't
penumbra.
hear you.
I'll
I
allow
can
you
hear
to
you.
take back the penumbra since this is something you would see first.
Okay. I'll take it back then, because I'm gonna see if I can. I don't think I can move here. I'm like one space short here.
That's fine. I mean, it's
Uh,
35 feet.
But I'll still go
Fine.
there. I'll still go there first. Oh,
That's
so I
fine.
can move here?
You're owing 5 feet of movement, but you're fine.
Okay. First things first. What do I see in this direction here? Okay. What do I see in this direction here? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me sorry. I'm taking a little bit of extra time. I'm consulting the map here. Holy shit! This changes things. Okay. First of all, I would like to Dragon's Breath.
Okay, you Dragon's Breath.
However, since I
You're
already
just kind of like
Dragon's Breath
breathing in
once,
some direction. Yeah,
direction
what kind
behind
of
me
like
here,
breath would you like to breathe?
basically.
Lightning, okay. Lightning just begins curling down the hallway.
Good for you, man.
And I want you to roll me a wisdom check for that to see how loud and powerful this is.
I should have done fire, but it's okay. Wisdom check.
Right, you hear all of a sudden the sounds of footsteps halt for fast footsteps begin approaching.
From which?
Coming from
I
the
hear it
direction
from,
behind you,
coming
yep.
down this way. All right. And then I use that little teleporty thingy that I got
Yeah.
because I'm in the Feywilds.
Yeah, as you cast your lightning breath, since it seems like Fafnir's the last time you like try to call Fafnir forward was in the lightning form, allows you to propel with some blue dragon's energy.
Mr. DM. I like to imagine this as I throw a lightning breath, right? And I'm like fucking lightning banging that shit around me, and I'm warping through the
Exactly,
people.
just propels you in. And yeah, you appear on the other side.
A lightning bending. Hell yeah! Give me vision, bitch. Sorry, that was a bit rude, but like, I'm hogging right now. Do I see him? Do I see the motherfucker? I'm also
Make a perception check.
What do I
Make me
see?
a
What do I
perception check as
see?
well.
Also, chat. I keep forgetting here. Phew, okay, I keep forgetting that I forgot I can also teleport 15, dude. It's crazy. All right. Anyways, okay, that's all.
Okay.
Okay. Cross reference. Enhance.
All right.
Enhance.
Yeah, you
Here,
hear
warp
the
here.
sounds of a very loud face, like chasing footsteps coming from above you. This one a lot more loud than others. It sounds almost like metal just kind of clanking against each other, not just stone. A lot stronger, and it's coming very fast.
Like coming towards me, or is it coming from the direction where I was at before?
North of you.
So it's going. So it's going north and trying to approach me at Mach 10, basically. Okay. On pathing wise. Okay. I use up all my movement now, so that it is what it is. I can't really put numbers because you action, but I will bonus action Nature's
Okay,
Veil
bonus
again.
action Nature's Veil. Sounds good. Okay.
Just in case if these fuckers have their own turn order. But yep.
Alright, is that it for your turn? Very
Yes,
well.
sir.
Darenous. We have.
Boys, I got smashed.
I'll just say first, I kind of feel like, you know that skit at SNL with like comparing college athletes to regular college students, where like the athlete just has to like talk about bananas and everyone else has to hardcore accelerator. I kind of feel like the college athlete, 'cause I just kind of imagine stuff. Meanwhile, y'all just have to solve like actual puzzles and shit. I'm sorry to y'all.
This is actual just Riz King going through life, and the other two are like
Yeah.
despair.
Darenous.
I'm playing Maze Runner right now.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up, Mom.
Yeah.
I'm playing Maze Runner right now.
Okay. So, okay, things that feel like fate. All right, let me do a deep one. All right, how about the moment where I stabbed? Well, okay, first off, Fafnir kind of helped me, like blasting my knife with ass, and then I stabbed. Well, we didn't know at the time, Reginald's brother in the eye,
You bitch.
which like kind of started, which kind of started that like issue between me and Reginald. Yeah, that. First off, my bad. But secondly, why was he attacking us? But thirdly, we don't know. So yeah, but I do remember I jumped over a table. Very cool. But I did hit my face on the table. But it was very cool for a moment. And then I stabbed him in the face. And then there was some thin clouds going on down below. We were ISO 1-on-1, you know, Kami Kobe and stuff like that. Yeah, and he was trying to escape out the back door, and we were inside the Midnight Gate base. But like, yeah. But then I prevented anyone from leaving that room, and
Okay.
we were good.
Make me a charisma check. Okay.
15.
Okay. Feel like the image is very vivid. There is a lot of connection to of like your development in the story, but it seems almost like you were focusing too much on the details rather than the true nature of why this event was so, why it was so fateful necessarily.
God, you!
Reggie.
Oh!
Wait, not Reggie.
What?
I'm sorry. It's no.
Alright, what's going on with the like
Landslide. It's coming in about a turn, it seems, and it's coming. It's very, very big.
Where's it
coming
coming from?
From the same direction as one of the boulders. Yeah, that has been prevented. Around this time, too, make me a perception check to see what other disturbances have occurred.
Not more.
Okay, so yeah, because originally there were like 4 boulders. 2 of them were a lot more lodged than the others. But these ones now are also getting dislodged because of the entire shaking that's happened. So now we have 2 more rocks that might collapse and water pouring through. At the same time, you begin to notice some darkness overhead. There's a bunch of insects that begin swarming in the area above.
Axol can deal with that. Since I'm not 100% sure where this landslide is gonna come in, I'll just try to slam or hold the boulder in or reinforce it somehow by like putting something to help hold it in.
Say that again?
Like, you know the boulders, you say they're gonna pop out soon, right? Can I try to help hold them in and keep them in somehow by setting up like more weight behind it or something to like a branch or whatever to wedge it in? I don't know.
Make me a perception check first to see if you can even find a suitable branch. I mean, this is like a huge cliff with a rock at the top of it. You're trying to support. There's no branch that looks large enough for it.
Well, I guess I'll just go up there and ice them both for a bit.
You just continue icing. Right. Make me a Constitution saving
God,
throw. Since you've been turning that thing for a long time now. If you've gotten tired. Okay, so you are starting to get a little bit tired. Feel like from now forth, the icing might be ineffective.
Me on my way to fail yet another Constitution saving.
Okay. Anything else?
Derek,
We have a little bit
I
more
see
time.
it. I don't know. Is there seem like anything I can do to prepare for the landslide?
Tell me. Tell me what you're looking for. Tell me.
I don't know, man. Something to block it from sliding all the way in. Because I don't know where it's coming from exactly, right?
You do know it's coming from. You went up to the top. It's coming to one of those boulders that you fully lodged.
Okay, then we'll just help. We'll just try to hold that. I'll get ready to hold that one in, I guess.
What do you mean ready? Like you're just gonna kind of stand behind it so that the moment it comes, you're just kind of like pushing against it?
At least the initial bit, I'll try to hold it in for the initial bit, but also try to, like, if I can, I'll try to reinforce it with more boulders, more weight, but if I can't, then I'll just be ready to hold it in when the landslide gets
Sounds
there.
good. Alright, Axol.
Mr. DM, I just want to. This is off topic, but I want you to scroll up in ACV general. And just look at the meme I made. This is literally how I'm feeling right now with that stupid ass locate creature.
Oh, okay.
It's an ACV. Yeah, fucking. I keep rolling a
But
sucker.
it's okay. Alright.
It's okay.
So,
I can smell
Axol,
him. I can smell it. I can smell you.
I'll hold the trip with my awesomeness, and I ask Shell to help me when he can. I'm gonna tell the monster, what's it called again?
Onkeg?
What's it called? Onkeg? Yeah. I tell the Onkeg near me, hey, go tell your family and children to go try to redirect the water coming in from inside to a lower cave that won't destroy your entire living space.
Say that again, sorry.
Tell your family and children to use their digging skills to redirect the water flooding into this room down into a cave system that won't affect their living conditions.
Make me a persuasion check. Also make me an intelligence check as well.
He's using all 5 of his brain cells, bro.
to describe basically. No, I said persuasion and intelligence. Because you're persuading them, but you also need to convey your words very well.
And then,
Okay. So, all right, they kind of get the gist of it, and they hear you though, and they're like, "We will do that. Give us one more set of good berries, or not good berries, but like that good food you gave."
I cast good berry and hand it to him and throw. I give like 2 to him, and I throw the rest down the hole for his friends.
Oh,
and
okay,
family.
all right. He takes it very quickly, and they're going to skirt. Wait a minute. This guy was holding up the water. No?
No, yeah,
you're holding it in
I'm
place
holding
now,
it up
so
now.
okay,
so
well then
he
make me a
can
strength
leave.
check.
I got this.
Ooh,
You got this.
Axol holding it in place while the other guys are going to go in and dig a hole and redirect water. Okay, arbitrary, just one of the waters. Roll me a d3. D4, actually. 4 boulders.
Me? Okay.
That's good. Alright. Anything else?
I mean, if I can I use some of the some of the robot pieces to, or like the golem pieces? Like, I don't know where this is in the room, but like, can I like, I imagine there's some like loose rubble or loose like pieces of the adamantine golem that I can like shove up next
wall?
to make the
Okay,
load
sure.
easier.
You're gonna have to make 2 checks
Yeah.
here. First, you're gonna have to make me a dexterity check to see how quickly you can get out, do that, and come back here swiftly, and also make me a strength check to move the staff. Okay, you get over, and you see has gone a little bit weak, but then you're able to step away without it falling immediately, and for 1 turn.
Okay. So I can.
And then
do
now
that
you're
then?
free to do something at the next turn, but it'll need
Yep.
tending to the next turn. Okay. We return to Soul.
Okay, my questions. Soul knows that Reggie's scale is a scale of Tiamat, and that the Feywilds reflect an area in the material plane, and that area is the Venetian mountains. Can Soul rack her brains for any connection between Tiamat and the Venetian mountains and why they would interact with each other
Okay.
so?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, 11.
Okay, with an 11, Tiamat did not have a particular connection with the Venetian mountains. Most general dragons occupy the Venetian mountains. Tiamat operates on a much larger scale in history. It relates to greater things in this world.
Okay. Reginald's extra power in the Feywilds, but she feels like it's connected to Fafnir. Isn't the scale like... Well, Soul's gonna actually think. That scale's at the scale of Tiamat, and Fafnir is summoned from that. But isn't the scale not necessarily affected by the Feywilds itself, and more like Reginald's bond with Fafnir and Fafnir's bond with his draconic heritage?
Okay. Give me an Arcana check. I kind of get the gist of your question.
Oh, that's sick. That's so
Yeah.
sick.
This being the second question here, there definitely seems to be, I mean, as far as you're concerned, the scale is just related to Fafnir, but that's a part of you also feels like, I mean, it's also a scale of Tiamat. It could be important to two things at once. Maybe even those two things are connected. Very vague, but you rolled a natural one.
Yeah. Okay, Soul respond with, this is just her vibe checking the question basically. The item is particularly powerful with the Feywild here. I think it's more like because as a scale of Tiamat and, you know, the thing that Reginald uses to spawn Fafnir, because of Fafnir and Reginald's current distance and whatever Fafnir's trials and connections with other drakes and his draconic heritage in general, is what is causing Reginald to spawn, like, exhibit these additional powers. Not necessarily, you know, the Feywild itself, but I feel like it's more of a bond between Reginald, Fafnir, and all of Dragonkind, which I suppose is part of Tiamat's whole thing, where she used to be the ruler, or tyrant, depending on who you asked.
Okay. Alright, you don't know if that is correct or wrong. Now you can redirect your attention to a new question.
Okay, me on my way to get a combat question, ask me about Reginald's scale, bruh. Okay. That's sick. Well, so we'll keep vibe checking, that's fine. How about overcoming difficulties? Is that a vibe that she can go with?
Okay, so you just kind of look at all the different thought bubbles, kind of seeing which one makes you feel like related to the overcoming difficulties. Let's say none in particular. Is there anything else you would like to think about? Do necessarily just
the Blade Song, her powers, her journey, learning new stuff.
an intelligence check.
$13.
Surviving leader of the ancient Blade Song. It's claimed they are alive still. None have heard from them in centuries. Where are they?
Nearby.
Yeah.
Everywhere, nowhere,
I'm
all
supposed
at
to
nearby.
know this, bro. I don't
Everywhere,
know,
nowhere,
man.
and all at once. Clearly.
Okay, cut to the
Reginald.
next scene.
All right, Mr. GM, I would like to get a rough visualization here before I cast my numbers. Where is this motherfucker?
Coming from
Directionally.
north. Above you.
North?
He's
North?
coming from inside the house.
Oh fuck. Okay. Like,
They're in the
like
walls.
how specifically north? Like north leaning left or north
Like the
leaning
hallway
right?
above you. You see, it's a sound, right? It's a sound that's coming from the hallway that's
Yeah.
above you.
It's the thing? It's the thing itself? Oh my fucking god, I thought I was going, ooh, you. Okay.
What?
Okay, I understand. I
You.
understand. I'm gonna move 20 feet here. I'm gonna peek my head to that
Give me a
direction.
stealth check.
What do I see?
That's 20 feet so far.
Yes. Stealth check.
Okay, so
Oh,
you're
God.
very
Oh,
sneaky, and
jeez,
you're
Rick.
able to see this thing approach. There is an iron golem right here.
Is that the thing
That's
that I'm?
Minecraft.
Is that the thing I was trying to look for here?
No.
No.
No,
But I
you were
sent-
looking for a peach monstrosity.
I must consult the map here. Okay. Okay. So show you. So how much? So that's 20 feet movement. I have what? 15 left.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to.
Oh, you have 30.
Fuck,
Oh, you don't
okay,
have
what's the
penumbra,
plan?
son.
'Cause
Yeah,
that's
yeah, you only have 15 left.
I don't have penumbras thing. So basically, I would have to sack a nature's veil and. So it's coming. Okay. You know what? Let's go gambling, chat. Let's go gambling. First, I want to cast penumbras.
Okay, you cast penumbras. Okay, go ahead and bring out your penumbras token.
So I have. So I have 35 feet of movement. I have 35 feet of movement. Oops, hold on 1 second. I have 35 feet of movement. I used. Oh, can I like drag it out, please?
You
No,
got
like
it.
pull up the sheet.
Oh, you
Like,
got it.
thank you, thank you. So 35 minus 20, 15. 15. Penumbrance makes it so I get another 15 because I'm in dim light. 30. Okay, so oh shit, wow, bro. Okay, do I see any other cracks here or no?
Give me a perception check. In this specific location, there are no other cracks.
Okay, and you said I sense it all the way up north here.
No, you heard the sound of this golem coming from that hallway up there.
No, I was asking about the creature from my locate
the
creature.
locate creature? Oh, the locate creature is not changed at all.
Yes. Okay. In that case, never mind then, because that changes things then, because I asked for that, but it's okay. I used 20 feet movement just to double check. Okay, so it's still 45. Okay, so bonus. So in that case, I'm actually gonna just dash then, because I had what 35, 15. That's 50. So I got. Actually, how much movement do I have now? Is it 80? No. Is it 15? Yeah, I think that makes. Yeah, I should have 80 here. So 5, 10, 40. Yeah. Okay, so show you. I'm gonna move 40 here first. What do I see?
Sorry,
here?
I am
Oops,
trying
what
to.
the fuck is? What the hell?
Where are you go? Where did you go?
Okay, yes, but I will be. Well, I'm going 40 here. Well, I jiggle peek, so I'm gonna just to check the location. So I'm gonna go this way.
What is penumbrance on?
Yes,
Okay,
I will
penumbrance. So you
penumbrance
lose
here.
your locate creature, and then you just went down, right?
Because I think. Yes, I went down to the.
Okay,
I'm
well,
basically
I don't
at
know
this
where your
left corner
token
here.
is.
Okay. That's a good question. Why is my token
I'll
up
bring it
here? I don't know. Okay, so 40, 50, 60, 70. What do I see here?
Yeah, that's. Oh, from there, okay. See, there's a little bit of a hole. There's like
What
a
is
little
that?
bit of
Wait,
a
what the
hole
fuck is
over
that?
there.
What the fuck?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I consult the map here. Do. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my last 10 feet of movement to go here.
Okay.
And then bonus. No, I already bonus action dash here. That's chill.
Where are you
We're chilling.
Okay.
Yes. My screen's
Right,
frozen.
is that it?
Hello. Gee, yes, and Mr. DM, I'm just gonna quickly just AFK and try to do a
Okay, go
military
ahead.
shower
That's fine.
in that case, because it's
Okay.
10:15 now.
All right, that's it for your turn, Darenous.
Okay. So you know what? I'm not going to do a new memory. I'm going to go back to the same memory. All right. So they want me to be more philosophical about it. Are they saying
You
that?
could try the same one. I would recommend thinking of something different too. Is better, unless you really know what you're doing.
Something different. Okay, I'll take that as no. Okay, I shouldn't do this. Gotcha. Moments I felt like fate, huh? Oh shit! I don't do memories. Okay. Let's do a one fresh off the pan. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just do Renoa when it's burning to the goddamn ground, and I'm getting caught by the police, and like it's because of that moment where it's like, oh shit, my life's fucked up, but it's like, nah, not my life, but I'm fucked up, and then I end up apologizing to everyone because I'm like, shit, sorry about this shit, because I'm the asshole and shit like that, and yeah, does that work? Cause like there's surrounding me was crossbows and
Okay,
shit,
but it's like, what is the
and
thing that has been done?
like
What
the
was that? What
communist
was the
nest.
choice led to this?
Uh, okay, gotcha. Choice had led to that. Oh, was my hot-headed ass just diving head first in there instead of just sitting back and relax like, ooh, what happened? Nah, it's like, fuck, a giant eagle, big
Okay.
mode.
Give me a charisma check. Okay.
Damn, these are some good
All
rolls.
right. Shell.
Landslide.
And I need you to make me a strength saving throw. As all this,
I just get an all right.
you there
I
doesn't.
just get an all right. I don't know if it works or not.
Sure. Soul has not been knowing either.
Oh well, I was over the first one. Okay, sure.
Shell, make me a strength save. Okay. Shell's just getting cooked today.
Oh my
Oh my
fucking god. This is ridiculous.
My barbarian, the
This is why we don't do
dimension
online for you.
Okay, and Shell, you you're standing there, very firm, trying your best, and then you hear the landslide coming, but you don't. Just nothing's coming, so you just kind of take a peek out, and the moment you just kind of glance out, a bit distracted, it slams you in the face, and then you fall off balance, and the rock kind of pushes you back, and instantly you tumble down to the ground. You take some fall damage.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna fall unconscious.
How low are you? I thought you were at like 20.
Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, barely. Okay, we're good.
Okay. You hit the ground, kind of prone, and immediately the rock comes down on you. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Better.
god. Rocks fall, everyone dies.
And you quickly just roll out of the way as the boulder begins tumbling into the center of the room, crushing some of the stone golem statues. At the same time, you see water begins just kind of begin pouring in the room from this side here. Okay. Now what do you do on your turn?
I'm just like, brother. It seems like the landslide ain't
The
stopping.
landslide has gone through, and the entire place is already collapsing. Like, you were on a clock. The question is how much are you preventing it from collapsing by? But it seems like you being unable to hold that rock down is a bit detrimental to that clock.
That's crazy.
What would you like to do, though?
I don't know. The only things that are happening right now is like water, right?
Make me a perception check. Okay. It seems like that line of insects have descended, and now they're covering the entire surface up there, which is about 30 feet above where you all are. So going up there might be a bit ouchy now.
Got it. What was above
Well, that's
there?
just the ground, right? You're inside of a divot.
Okay.
That's where the water flowing in from. You're inside of a hole. That's the room.
What?
You're in like you're here inside of a room. The water's flowing in and filling this room up. You're inside. You're inside
Yeah,
the
as it
room.
does,
And so now if you're up here, and that's where the bugs are coming in. So you're kind of like getting smoked.
Yeah.
That's not the word.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
By
yeah,
the
yeah,
bugs
yeah.
in the water. Yeah, yeah.
They're kind of covering your escape. Okay. So what are we doing?
Can I think of any real way to disperse the bugs,
I
or
don't know. You
not
tell
really?
me. It's
How many
like
bugs are
like a
there?
whole swarm of them. It's a whole ton of them coming down.
Yeah, I can't disperse those. I don't have anything that's useful like that. I don't know. I feel kind of useless, but I guess I'll just
Assert
keep
your
trying to hold
dominance,
back.
yell at them.
Wait. Go to where I
Yeah.
am and hold up the part I'm at, and then
Hey, I'm
I'll
back.
talk
Was
to the
that
bugs.
too? Was it too?
Yeah.
Was it back
Okay,
far?
I'll do that. Hey, do you want the?
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll also hand you the heat siphoning device so you can throw fire at them.
Okay, I'll grab
So
that. I
you-
guess.
Yep, I'll hold
Hey,
up
make me a
whatever
strength
Axel's
check.
holding up. Guys, please, guys.
You hold it firm and you
Oh.
push it back up. Now it's completely
Pretty
sealed.
good.
The water is now kind of not flowing from that direction anymore, and you get one turn back. You finished town.
So
Yay. Okay, go have fun, Axel.
oh, glorious bug creatures!
Oh golly gee, glorious bug creatures.
May you grace us may you grace us with your telepathic words.
Okay. Well, what do you want to tell the swarm?
Please use your magic bug spit to mold the earth together so that we don't have another landslide.
Hey buggy girl, you up?
Because bugs
Are-
do that
Buggy
a
girl.
lot. Despite
Are you talking to the
many,
Ankeg? Sorry.
a lot of
The bugs. Okay.
No, the
Because
bugs.
Ankeg is not there. Yeah. By the way, you notice that the water
yeah.
redirected because of the Ankeg and also because the trees pushed up. So that's what happened. But yeah.
Yeah. I tell the bugs, use your magic bug spit to mold all the rocks together because your bug spit is for some reason glue because you use that to make all your hives and stuff.
Okay, make me a persuasion check with disadvantage. These things are not smart.
Don't worry, I got this. I have to reopen my character sheet. Give me a second. Okay, this is taking longer than I expected.
So, do you have any questions? Yeah, you
Yeah,
interrupt
Axel has
anytime.
questions. Her question is, okay. I just like to find when people are not really talking. So, basically, she knows that they did a ritual, all of the former leaders, to bring this library into the Feywild. This was a choice that they've made. Perhaps this leader, for some reason, stood behind to defend this chapel or this library. Is there any reason she would think that they would be stuck in the Feywild with this, to protect this place?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Ooh.
20. Okay. With a 20, you want to ask any more checks after this? Or do you want to use this as your only one? You want to
What
ask
do you
another
mean?
question after this, or do you want this to be your only question this round?
Can I make that decision after I hear the response?
Because that affects the response.
Oh, shit. All in, baby! Only question.
You recall back to a particular memory or vision. This is not something you read a long time ago, but something from more recently, very recent, about some wizards that were trying to defend something along the Vignesian Mountains. I feel like Bladesong wizards, just your knowledge of the tenacity of wizards, they are not one to just bail and give up necessarily. Especially with how much it seems like these people care about protecting Bladesong itself. You also know from your understanding of magic that rituals could take a long time, including the ritual that might teleport the entire library into the Feywild. As such, it's very likely that one particular individual stayed back to try to defend. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. So I basically got it right. Hopefully. Well, very close to right. Okay, sick. That's
Axel.
I will also show them the statue of Lolth because that
Statue
can't
of
hurt.
Lolth.
Okay.
Okay, you hold up the statue of Lolth here. You just gotta hold it up. Yeah.
Yes. Please help
Make
us.
me a charisma check.
I'm great at those.
Okay, you notice there are some spider amongst the crowd, but they are far too many, and it doesn't seem like your presence is enough for them to even notice that you held something up. So they're continue to move downwards. Anything else you would like to do? Like one thing so far.
I will thaumaturgy to get their attention and
Oh,
repeat
okay.
what
Make
I
a
said
charisma
last.
check again with advantage. This time make me, instead of charisma, actually just like a intimidation check. Okay. So what did you say to them?
Use your magic bug spit to seal up the walls with the rocks. Like everyone. So yeah, since there's a lot of bugs, if you all work together, you can do it.
It seems like they're rather confused, just kind of reading their expressions. With the spiders, they just kind of like stop while the other bugs continue to descend. Seems like
the spiders are the kings of the bugs.
Seems like the entire area maybe is less densely filled with bugs now because the spiders have stopped progressing.
Well, that's nice at least. I'll also cast Druidcraft where I can to try to plug
and make me
and like make stuff
make me a perception check.
Perception. I'm great at perception.
And all of a sudden, you feel something shake beneath you, and it's coming faster and faster. And all of a sudden, you're able to brace for it. Shell, you kind of fall prone again automatically as the entire place begins earthquaking. Everything starts collapsing over. One of those boulders comes down, water flowing in. The entire place, you feel like has maybe about 3 more turns left before the entire thing is gone. Or the entire thing is collapsed, basically, at the current rate. And everybody in their visions feel this quake as well, as you also hear a little bit of static in your mind, some disturbances there. You fear you don't have a lot of time left. Okay, we go to Sol.
Telepathically to all of them. We don't have a lot of time left.
Yeah.
Okay. Sol would like to answer. She says, the last surviving leader of the ancient blade song most likely stayed behind to ensure the ritual would go to its completion and to defend this library while in the Feywild.
That's the answer?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. All right. What question would you like?
Okay. Okay.
Why are there so many questions?
And no,
There's
Sol
10
just keeps
fucking
answering.
She needs to answer 5 correct.
Her whole thing is she does.
Yeah, I know, but there's 10
Because
total.
after 10, you're all cooked.
Yeah, she just does as many FRQ. Yeah, she's just doing as many FRQs as she can, and she'll get her final score at the end and see how many of them she got right.
Sucks.
Yeah. So next FRQ. She's gonna find something. Is there something related to? I don't know. This was the Blade song and the Weave. How about traveling in the ocean? We had quite a bit of that. The ocean.
But traveling in general, aquatic. There's nothing very aquatic.
Okay. Damn.
There's only a few left. There's only 3 right in front of you. At this point, I'll allow you to look at before actually in front of you. I'll allow you to see which ones you like. Actually, I'll read them all out to you. And then you can pick it and I'll copy paste into chat. The first one is that Uthergash possesses a large amount of Dementor's drink. Who is responsible for continuously allowing for the ingredients needed? Next, you have Fafnir was called away by some powerful dragon's roar. Whose roar would it be, and why could it be effective against him when other dragons seem to obey instead? Next, the vision that Darenous described to you when his wild magic sent him to the Earth plane and saw Eclipse. What was the map of? And finally, with your knowledge of dragons, their personalities associated with colors, and your latest conversation with her, what could it imply that Barania is doing?
Oh shit! Why are all my questions hard, teacher? I think it's not fair.
Teacher, I think you have the wrong test. This is supposed to be like, I feel like this is supposed to be for the advanced class.
Okay, so what would you like?
And then Barani. Okay, I think Dementor
Okay.
Drink. I'm gonna do that one. I think that is the most straightforward answer right now. And right now, just go to the next scene. I'll have a question for you soon.
All right, so Reggie, you feel like you have at most 3 turns
well,
left, and it might be less if things go all right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I see the hole here, right? Can I crawl? No, before I even move there, does it look like I can crawl through it?
Well, there's no hole. There's no hole right there yet. You just see like the edges of a little bit of the cast.
Okay, fine. I'll move 20 here.
All right, you move 20
Fine.
feet there,
I thought I
and
had a
then
nice.
as you move over there, you see it's just like a little pit. It's a pretty big pit. You feel like there's like a lot of mud on the other side as well. You can just jump across. It will require you to make an acrobatics check. Okay, make
I
an
would like to
acrobatics
jump
check.
across then. Hold on, I have to refresh my. Oh god. Roll 20 gods. Please. Please don't do this to me. Wait,
It's
hold
gonna
on.
do it to you.
Did I prep
No, you
Dex
prepped
last
Wiz.
time? I don't remember.
Oh, 15 is the DC. Okay, so you jump over it without slipping, and you don't fall prone.
Yes!
Okay. That's 40 movement so
Yes.
far.
Yes. So it's 40 movement. Bonus action dash. I get
Okay.
another 50
So you have
movement.
60 left, and still in action.
So 30.
30. See it. You have 30,
30.
left
What do
after
I
moving
see?
up to here, and then you see it moves this way.
Yes. 30. Wait, so how
have
much
30
do I have?
left.
I still have 30 left, right? I move here. What do I see? I can smell it. I can smell it. It's gonna be so tragic
going
if it turns
insane.
out it was the other direction. Oh, I have multiple paths. I'm gonna action dash then.
Okay.
That's another 50.
I'll move this way. What do I say? Please don't do this. Oh,
Okay,
fuck,
and make me a perception
man.
check.
I have to. With my eyes.
Okay.
Oh shit!
So you hear the
Oh
sounds of some
damn!
statue things. So
As in statue, as in like the statue I'm looking for, or
no,
statue
the thing you're looking
that's
for is
gonna
not a statue.
look
It's a creature. It's like it's a living creature.
like-
Yeah,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
okay. So there is something coming from
Okay.
the west hallway, but like down this way. It's coming from there.
So okay. So we got.
And there's
a
also
baddie
something coming
here,
from up
okay.
this way.
That's it. What does it
Sounds
sound
like
like?
stone
Does it sound?
golems.
Peaches?
Some from up here as well. Okay, hold on. I see. Okay, so what about? Do I hear anything organic? Do I hear like a creature, or?
Make me another perception check.
Oh God, please.
You hear faint sounds from a creature down someplace, but it's echoey, so you're not exactly certain. It's somewhere around here.
I hate this so much. Okay.
Yeah, you
It's
you
here
feel like it's
here
probably like
somewhere.
just by the sound of the echo like location and stuff. It's maybe within like 180 or less feet of you. maybe even less than that. Like it could even be like
Wow,
less
that's
than like
specific.
maybe 130, 120 feet within you. It's like not too far away in terms of like distance down along the hallways. Not box distance. Yeah, you get the point.
Us. But like, no, I just need that just to visualize, Mr. DM. I just needed a visual there. They're so close, guys.
There are many paths here.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
so you have
Dude.
2 more turns left, or maybe 1. Let's see.
Yep. Oh wait, maybe
Soul.
one. Oh, you.
Oh, Soul, sorry. Is it? No, it's Darenous' turn. Darenous.
Oh my god,
Okay.
is it?
Okay.
Is it?
Or
Is
is
it?
it?
I mean, if you want, go ahead. Go ask
it
your
still-
question.
Okay, Soul does have a question. Soul knows that there was an arcane laboratory with potion making that was under the control of the DIC. And
Yeah.
we saw general potion making there. Does she remember seeing anything that has to do with Dementor's grapes, the demonic fruit, whatever that creates this Dementor's drink?
Okay. Make me
There.
a
With
nature check.
search sass. Sick.
Okay.
Oh!
So you recall specifically
I'll see
this
myself.
thing. Nothing directly related to Dementor grapes, but the plant that you saw. There was like a potion, right? There was like a potion about like plant growth in particular, one that would instantly grow trees. And there was like an example tree in the room. We're not exactly sure if it was like an abyssal plant or anything, but it was definitely growing something. Yeah. So with the 12. That's one question.
Okay. Cause I low key this is Sharon memory talking, but I swear those two are that was it. But maybe I'll come up with my next question.
Okay.
Next scene.
All right, so Darenous, what kind of canvas are we painting now?
Okay, so Okay, canvas. Let's go back all the way to shit. Okay. I have two memories in mind. Which one do I want to go with right now? Let's just roll a 1d2 real quick. I'm gonna just imagine a coin real quick and flip that bitch. Okay, we go number 2. Okay, so if I'm memory correct, I don't remember the place it happened, but I know who was involved. But it's like we were all discussing about like us. I mean, the Eclipse group were discussing about like, okay, let's leave for Noah, cause fuck these people, and like we got the business somewhere else. And I'm like, no, I'm not leaving these people. We staying here. And then like I decided to stay, to actually have a backbone for once in my life. Like I said, like, yo, we should actually be here, help the people out, because we knew there's some weird devil shit happening with surge stats. Saw now for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then like everyone was like, all were like, oh yeah, I'm. Like Soul was like, no, you gotta convince me. Then like, okay, I tried to convince. She's like, fine, we'll do it. And I was
So
like,
what
yeah.
in particular was so surprising about this event that makes you feel like that it is a fate event? What was so surprising
I
about
said,
your results?
that was a moment where like Darren's like, because Darenous was begging for once in his life for something. He actually showed that he cared for somebody.
I think
These
more important,
people
I'm
of
trying to
innocence.
ask more because if it's a decision that you made, it's something you made, that's not as necessarily related to how like these you understand these events are surprising because of what other people don't normally do. They would probably not do that in some other situation. But the fact that it did pan out that way related to you being there. Why? Like what was so surprising?
What the fuck? I'm confused. Okay. Gotta move on to Shell. I'm
Well,
confused.
wait, there's no moving
What
on
the
to Shell.
fuck?
You're making your check.
Another question.
Okay.
Okay, yes.
Thank
Sharon?
you.
Yes, Sharon?
I have
No.
another question. My other question is, I know we saw a lot of we found Dementor's grape while we were in Deshina, but I know that OG wasn't there recently. I'm pretty sure they were able to grab those Dementor
Uh-oh.
grapes from this, grow a bunch of them, and to poison those damn ministers.
Mhm.
That's Soul's line of thinking. With her knowledge of how Dementor's grape grows and how stuff goes with like regional plants and such, does that seem plausible?
Does it seem
to
plausible
her?
that the Dementor grapes were taken to poison ministers?
Or they're taken from Deshina and grown in Renoa using that plant growth potion to poison the ministers, so just cultivate a shit ton of them with
Okay,
easy
there's
access.
like this is a whole thought process here. I need a particular question.
With the help of a magical potion, does Soul think it's possible to grow a regional demonic
I
plant
understand. Okay,
in
make me an
Renoa,
Arcana check.
or the material plane? Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm
Typically,
double
with the
clicking, but it's
nature
23.
of otherworldly plants, like maybe a Dementor's grape, like an abyssal plant, growing it outside of the abyss is a rather difficult task and might require some additional help through magical means.
Sick. Okay. I
Alright,
think
so
Soul sees the
Darenous,
vision.
is
Alright.
there anything else you want to add to it before you make your charisma check?
Bro, I feel like I'm in that English teacher's class where like she's reading, like where we read a poem and shit, and, like we're finding out what the fuck an apple means.
That's
Like,
what the
bitch, it's an
Blade Song
apple.
Wizards are asking
Darenous
you.
is doing reading comprehension.
Yeah, I tell you, I had it easy, but nah, I'm too dumb. I don't think we have the same.
Why is he getting asked
whatever.
memory
I don't-
questions?
Okay. Make me a charisma check then.
Bro, he wasn't. Darenous wasn't sober for like half of these. Also, I made the charisma
It's a
check is
23.
23.
Okay.
Nice.
And as you focused on these particular moments that you highlighted, they seem to be
Lucky, bro.
just really related to your growth, it seems. And you think about kind of like that very beginning too, your beginning of your history. You begin to see around you, this timeline begins taking form. You see these moments from when you were first in Renoa, and then when you left, and then when you found the party, and went to the Underdark, and that encounter with Reggie's brother, and then eventually leading to this last moment that you recalled here, and then seemed to resonate, and you hear a voice kind of call out to you. And
You
continues.
suck.
Says, with reflection, you now see your purpose here. Purpose that may be greater than many. That is not all that one needs to prove they can be a true leader. Tell me, Darenous, you here who have journeyed so far, one needs to be able to see not just others around them, but within themselves, their own flaws and weaknesses. What do you see?
Well, if you were to see inside of me, you would see, a liver, lungs, kidneys. But okay, if we go outside of the physical to the philosophical, as we're trying to do here, for some reason I thought we were past this, but okay. One of my biggest weaknesses. Wait, hold on. No one else is watching us right now, right? No one is. It's just us two.
You all of a sudden
Axol, you better get out of the phone
feel
call right now.
your mind being
Okay.
shared with everybody around.
Fuck.
Oh hell no!
Oh,
Fuck, I'm getting my shit leaked on Twitter right now, man. Man,
We're in the Zoom call, guys.
you're in the Zoom call. Your
Oh,
mic's on mute.
Damn it! That happened to me before, and it's embarrassing. Anyways, okay, well, fuck, I've been doing worse, and can I at least like drink something before this? It's like he's gonna like look for his flask
Nothing.
inside.
You actually
It's
look
like,
down
oh,
and
fuck.
you're actually not
What?
wearing
Never
anything.
mind. Okay.
You're an empty void.
Fuck.
Ah, what the? Okay, now that's just disgusting. Okay. Yes, my biggest flaw.
Darenous
Okay,
get
well,
naked
okay,
so
might as well.
often. Anyway,
I'm not a female
No.
anymore, right?
you are, I think.
Oh.
Really? You just turned into Dare Woman like
No,
earlier
this is-
today,
this
like
is
an hour
this is a
ago.
different
This is
Darren.
soul stuff, and it's Soul's male. Yeah.
Thank God. That would have been weird. Okay. Okay, biggest flaw. Well, okay, this first off, the first thing, well, I don't think, I just go head first in. We saw, I've done before, we had a mud pit, and I decided, let me dive into that. I don't dive in any explanation. Another time was like when I decided to jump into this cave, and then the cave started closing, and like, oh shit, I gotta get out. And then if I didn't get out in time, well we were fucked. Anyways, also there's another flaw though. I think bigger though, self-deprecation. But like that's kind of not original. Teenagers go through that in middle school. That's besides the point. It's like because I kind of feel like I'm a burden to life. But we already went through the character before. But yeah.
You hear it reach out back to you. Then explain to me, this being aware, why do you feel like you deserve pushing your limits here and allowing yourself to be an influence to others? Are you even a good enough influence to yourself?
Oh, I'm becoming an influencer. Okay, back to serious now. Well, because I'm the best I ever been, motherfucker. Listen, I'm different. Nobody is ever gonna be Darenous, and ain't nobody gonna ever be a second Darenous. All right, I will do anything I will to get the job done. As I said before, Brent's ass was mine from day one, and we finally got the job done. So I do not care if you say I ain't worthy of this shit, alright? Because I'm gonna do it at the end of the day, with or without your damn help. I don't even know what you look like.
Your willingness so abrasive, being able to do this without my help. How are you certain that that could be the case when you almost, or actually did, corrupt the mind of your friend so far? You don't even know if it's reversible.
I'm guessing you're referring to Reggie?
No.
Or oh no, Axol. It's Axol. Fuck.
His favorite
Oh my god.
Bro.
Are you okay, Derek? Your Wi-Fi kind of.
Yeah, it's a little
continue.
not great.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. I might be misinterpreting this, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna make. Yes, I do make more mistakes than the average human, or whatever you want to go by. But I will say, it's not. I never have bad intentions. I did do bad things before, but I've known that I'm confident in what I do now. I'll say that. Because I did never mean to hurt Axel back then, but I'm sorry for it, and I'll try to fix him. We will do our best to fix him. Andrew, what's that thing? Okay.
But what is intention?
Yeah, why am
What
I
is
so lying?
intention if it doesn't amount to anything, and the actions result in worse? How can you be sure this doesn't happen?
Because as they all said back in my grandma, my grandpa, everybody tell me when there's a fucking will, there's a way. And it looks like your mind don't have no way. Cause I have my ways of doing shit. You have your own ways. Alright. I don't want to hear nothing from you talking about questioning me no more. Alright. I'm gonna question you now, alright? How do you know me? How do you know who I am? We don't even know who your damn self is. You're not willing to show yourself to me.
An intimidation check.
He's yelling at a different voice in the void. Oh my god.
I'm gonna reverse card this shit, man. Ah!
Turning
Bro.
things back like that. You've been doing that your whole life. And even now, you can't seem to see past that.
What was the first part you said? What was the first word?
Oh,
You kind of cut it out on
what
my
to say?
end.
Yeah, turning things around
other
rather than
people.
actually dealing it with yourselves.
Oh.
You claim to have learned from this, yet you just made the own mistake that you claim to not do anymore. Do you see it now? You need to take accountability.
Oh yeah. No. Oh shit, you right. All right, damn. Yeah, I just been humbled. Damn, that's my favorite song too. But damn, yeah, you right.
Am I right, or do you understand?
You right, and I understand. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? If you want me to understand fully, tattoo my damn arm. That shit.
You hear my voice? I am you. If I'm right, then you do understand. Maybe you don't realize it here, but I can see that you have. Your desires and wants, they shape the world in ways you don't yet know. But maybe you're starting to see it now. You changed the landscape here. You changed the landscape before, around you. You will learn what you changed in time. But move forward, knowing that you still have a lot of change in you.
Alrighty then.
You feel the vision closing. Some strange feeling of just this entire thing was a self-reflection. It wasn't something that was put into you. Maybe a mild enchantment or something. But you just return back, standing there. Don't mind the chaos around you for a moment, but just for a moment, you approach this book, touching it, and for the last minute just pondered and thought. And in that, you notice that book has returned to you, in front of you, in your hand. Now you grasping it, not glowing on the pedestal, but in your hand particularly. Flip it over, and you see something different. It's glistening, not fully taken form. But your attention is now redirected to chaos in the room. As there are bugs swarming up in the ceiling, a landslide, water flooding in up to your knees, and Sjel and Axol running around hectically. Now move to Sjel. You see Darenous has returned. What do you do?
I continue running around hectically. Is there any new disasters that have shown up?
That one water just popped in. The entire place is collapsing in a bit. It seems like
Are the
spiders
spiders
weren't,
helping?
but they are not causing the
spiders-
entire place up there to get worse necessarily.
Okay.
You want me to ask the spiders for help?
Sure.
Yeah. You can try.
And
I'm
Shel's gonna
spamming
go off and
Druidcraft.
try to clog up any more water that's pouring in. I don't know. That seems like the most
Okay,
relevant
sure.
thing that's
Okay, just make me another
happening right
strength check
now. I believe in myself. Do you guys believe in me?
I believe in you.
then. 19.
Thank
Okay,
you.
you do a pretty
Yeah.
pretty firm job.
Hey.
Anything else?
Oh, him.
I don't know. I don't think there's too much else for me to do, right? It's just that. There's also this earthquake thing happening.
Yeah,
Question?
the earthquake is just it's
But-
impending that this entire place is going to break down.
Yeah, because I can't really do anything about an earthquake, so I guess I don't have much else to do. I'll help
Okay.
someone else if they have something they want me to do, though. So
I am going to guidance myself, spam Druidcraft, and spam the
Okay.
ice machine.
The place is particularly sealed. If you and Shell both use your entire turns here to try to protect the place, I won't. You'll be doing it very firmly, and there is not going to be a loss of a turn. You choose to do something else though, not related to the protection of this place. Shell will have to make another check. Then this is up to you.
What would I possibly do? Talk to more bugs? I think I'm chilling. Yeah, I think I'm chilling.
Okay.
I'll Druidcraft guidance and
Firmly protect
spam
the
the
place.
ice machine.
And we'll go ahead and move back to the top of the turn, which is Soul.
All right, Soul will answer the question, and she will say, the Dementor's drink is created from the Dementor's grape, taken from the Nishina, or partially from there, but what allows them to make a ton of those Dementor's drink and grow them on the material plane is on the help of Sir Stash and the potion he was making, the one that stimulates plant growth, allow them to cultivate those Dementor's grapes on the material plane, make all those Dementor drinks, and then poison those ministers using that DIC potion lab sort of setup.
Okay. You don't know if you got it right or wrong. You may now ask a new question. Or answer a new question.
Okay. Next question.
Hey, Soul, it might be time for you to get out. This place is really wrecked.
Okay, can Soul just do a general vibe check? Will this thing spit her out when she's answered 5 correctly, or does she just submit the test and how you get right is what you get right?
Make me a wisdom check.
Oh, I'm really good at those, actually.
Hard to understand with all this
hell
load on
yeah,
your
brother.
mind currently. But you get the feeling that you're close. You're almost there.
Bro, how have I not answered 5 correctly? Have I just been a fraud? I think I have, guys. I'm so sad. Oh, okay. Whatever. Brenia, Darenous, Vision of the Earth Plane, the dragon who commanded Fafnir. All these really suck. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Can Soul really quickly what the Vision of the Earth Plane question, the full
Okay, the
question
full question
was?
related to that is
What was the map in the Earth plane?
Yeah, but what
question
the
was-
fuck is a map?
remember when Darenous went?
the vision that Darenous
okay.
described to you when his wild magic sent him to the Earth plane and saw Akifi. What was the map of?
They were drawing a map.
Yeah, they were drawing a map, but Keefe was mapping.
They're charting a map amount. Oh God, chat.
It's either the
Chat,
material or
I'm
earth
gonna
plane.
die.
The move
Just
is
leave me here.
look up the session.
Okay, well you have
No,
to pick something
that's
quickly.
cheating.
It's your turn.
Ah,
I
leaving
will
Or
not
can
do
yourself.
just-
that. Another one is Brenia's master plan. For some reason, I'm supposed to just read her mind and know it, and then I'm also supposed to just figure out what the track.
You could just ask instead of trying to rely on Sharon intelligence.
Huh?
Soul is smarter than Sharon.
No,
Yeah, I
Shiggy's
have
answers
been.
are useless.
I have been, bro. I've been asking my 2 questions
That's
in
fair.
turn. It's just I don't know. I feel like I'm not being asked something. I'm trying to make an interpretive answer to questions I do not know, and Soul doesn't know either. But that's okay. We'll figure this out eventually. You guys can leave her body here. It's okay.
If we take the book, maybe we can.
Yeah. All right. And then I think I will go with. Oh gosh. You know what? I think this Darenous vision of the Earth plane is possible because I can ask Darenous for help because he's out now. Well,
True.
she doesn't know that, but she kind of knows that he was doing weird shit. Okay, Soul's gonna go with that question. And the first question she's gonna go with instantly after she accepts that is, I believe that when they were charting that map, there was a figure of a tall-looking Tao in like a black hole, I believe. And is there any Tao god or Tao like important figure in that sort of Earth genie religion, whatever, that would be relevant to the Earth plane?
Make me a history check.
You know, that's the mood right now. Like, whatever.
I will say you don't know
Damn.
particularly the name. Maybe Sharon does. There's only one Tao. Or actually, there's 2. So with the natural one, I'll be vague and say there are 2 Taos that have been relevant to your story thus far in the game. But one of them makes much more sense here than the other.
Yeah, his patron. But like, yeah.
That's what your question
Okay,
was.
whatever.
You asked who it is. That's the answer.
Okay.
Sharon, that's your
I
question.
guess, man.
If you knew her, I didn't know you know.
That was my question.
Okay, well,
Okay.
that's.
Alright, and then Soul in this turn phone Axol. Okay, Axol, are you here?
Yeah, this place is a little flooded.
You may have to leave me here. This is going a little long. But ask Darenous, when he went to the Earth plane that time ago, and he met Ikifi very briefly, what was the map they were making? Does he remember anything about it?
I transferred that entire message to Darenous' head.
That's a lot of information, mate. Okay. Let me remember. Can I roll
Make me
a
an
check,
intelligence check
Mr.
since you
DM,
saw
to
it
remember?
directly.
You got this.
Okay. I don't have Ties of Chaos, so I am very. Well, can I transfer some spell slots to give myself some sorcery points, Mr. DM, please?
I'll allow you to because you showed up
Before
at
I
the end of
do
last turn.
I turn
Yeah,
some.
the last round. You can do that.
Okay. I'll turn one spell level one spell slot to 1 sorcery point. Wait, how much is it?
It's 1, yeah, 1 to 1.
Yeah, 1 to 1. Okay, that's all I need.
Intelligence check.
History check?
Not really to history. Yeah, it's just your
intelligence.
direct memory.
Intelligence?
Since you were there and you saw it.
Yeah.
Bang!
Okay.
Reroll.
Ooh.
Do you have to take
Oh.
the newest one or?
Yeah, you have
Okay.
to.
I'd take the newest one.
You garner no additional information. You do remember enough bits about it, but it's the same thing that Soul knows, which I'll reiterate from the sound, from what Sharon says, right, is that you saw this Tao stuck in a dark hole that was trapped in almost like in a void of darkness.
Yeah.
Was it maybe a map of the abyss? I don't know.
I don't know why, but I thought they were making a ship.
No. They're charting a map of a mountain
Ooh,
range, and
that's
it's
yeah. Okay, you know that
written
too.
in arrows.
It's a
I
mountain
think they're
range, and it's in a
Yes,
mountain pit, and it's very dark.
Yeah, I have notes of the session.
Must be the deep dark.
The map. Okay, can still actually pull out our second question right now. Is it the abyss, like the thing that the demons go to, or devils
Okay,
go to when they die? Like, does you feel that that's connected?
Because you have notes related here. You have notes, and from basically Darenous' description, you can kind of very quickly analyze it, searching your mind as well, and trying to piece together more, just expanding your intellect, trying to push your limits here to try to shape a vision. And I want you to make me just a general intelligence check here.
You got this.
Oh gosh, I can't get a double nat ones, guys.
Don't say that.
Okay,
So,
well I didn't.
you
got double.
you understand just this pit, this mountain that was described. You feel like just based on knowing Darenous, you wouldn't write down the word mountain in your thing if it was related to the abyss. You know Darenous is smart enough to claim that. It definitely is a very mundane mountain range, a very jagged mountain range, but it's a very material plane-like mountain range. It's a material plane mountain range, and it's in a void of darkness, and this Tao is trapped there.
Brother, we only know of like 3 mountain ranges.
There's no way he's trapped in the Venetian mountains. There is not enough fucking.
The only other one's like the Moonshade Mountains, whatever those are.
It's in darkness.
And there's also the mountains that Genshina was in.
Wait, it's probably the Venetian, because the Stygian prison gives darkness powers.
Oh my god, wait, is he trapped in with the Stygian prison? Wait a minute.
Well, your turn is done, right?
Low-key 5-head.
Last 2 questions. Reggie.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I have 2 turns. This is my second to last turn here.
You need to kill this creature. That's all you gotta do.
I'm gonna take a moment.
You got it.
I know. Wait. Would my arrows of seeking work here, or would it not?
Your arrows of seeking. Can you describe to me what it does? Paste in the chat.
Mr. DM, I can do you better.
Yeah,
I can put the entire description.
Okay. Aaron, target a creature even if it's not in your line of sight. It's not in your line of sight.
Damn.
Shoot with this arrow, choose a creature you have seen mentally. Seen it mentally. As long as there's a path unobstructed made up of smooth curves and segments between you and the target, the arrow will be able to reach the creature if it is within 150 feet of you.
Is this the longest curve? Oh, fuck. Would it work?
If it is within 150 feet of you, then you should be able to hit it.
Okay, in that case, before that happens, Ray's gonna take a deep breath. He's gonna attempt to, just with all the noise of the golems coming at him, him faintly hearing the sound of the creature from the echoes, he's gonna attempt to roughly, not triangulate position, but roughly get a sense of the direction he's in, so he can move towards it and like
You're trying to move to the golems?
the shots essentially. I'm not moving to the golems. I'm trying to listen and try to like identify roughly where, like, thin the area that which I have to search here of the creature. Because I am going to attempt to use my arrows of seeking, but I'm just trying to listen just so I can get a rough like direction, because I know it's northwest.
Then what are you listening for? I'm confused
But
at what you're
I
trying to listen for.
Never mind. I'm gonna move then. So first of all, 30 feet here. Because I know a golem's coming from that direction. What do I see?
See this?
Bonus
Okay.
action dash.
Make me a stealth check.
30.
With that stealth check, you see that this guy here is moving away. You're not. Yeah, it's not
Okay, so hold on.
alert of you.
I need Timothy. 30, 40, 50, 60. I can move 90 here. I'm going to jiggle peek it. I want to jiggle peek up top. What do I see?
Okay, you see.
If I shoot my arrow, would it be alerted here?
Depends if you make it quietly or not. I mean, you're 30 feet away.
I would attempt to. I'm gonna use my last. Fuck. Do I shoot here? Because I basically. Hold on, let me consult the map. I basically narrowed it down to range here. I'm going to. He's moving away here, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna take 10 feet back.
Okay.
Take 2 arrows of seeking. And I would like to attempt to use both of them.
You go ahead and release your first arrow, and all of a sudden, the moment you release it, you feel this force propelling the arrow. Just kind of goes forward, turns that corner in front of you to the right, and just disappears off. Just roll to hit, please.
Hold on. What's the? Okay, so it's arrow seeking, so that's again whatever. Flying style archery, sharpshooter. This is not advantage. This is normal.
16 is the AC. Hit.
Fuck! God damn it! Yes.
Oh shit!
40 points of damage.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no, it's not 40. It's not 40. I realized I had a 3d6 added to it by accident.
Okay.
It's just subtract 10. It's
Damn.
just 30. It's just 30. It's just 30.
That's
Right? Wait,
unfortunate.
hold on. 10. Yeah. It's just no.
25.
Sorry,
Okay.
it's 20. Just 25 here.
That's good damage.
That's still good damage.
This is gonna be the second arrow seeking here.
hit.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to re-roll that one here. That's better. That's better. Okay, so that's okay.
Good
that's
answer.
okay.
Good answer.
What is that?
Good answer. Good answer.
Good
Oh my
answer.
god. That is. I add 2 to it, so that is actually 20. So in total, I dealt
45 damage.
Good damage.
Okay.
Total. That's total.
And as the
both
second
attacks.
arrow comes out and it curves to the right as well, both of them seemingly locking in on this mental image you had from earlier. And then you just all of a sudden hear the sounds of like some
Locking in.
screech, like a banshee cry throughout the entire chamber. Before
I like
you.
to. Yeah.
Right.
I like to imagine. Oh, go on. No, I like to imagine it as I get there. I'm like, I have no time. I take out these arrows of singing, and as I draw my arrow back here, I feel like if everyone was here, I feel like they would notice that my eyes slowly become draconic. There's like a sort of like aura like as if like the fucking like I take a deep breath, thinking like back when I was taught how to use a bow, like the way of a hunter. I take a deep breath. I get into like my hunting archery stance, and I shoot it once, twice, and boom, 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 and it's fucking dead. 2 headshots.
You just instantly, your vision propels forward down that path, curling down this way. You haven't made it quite there, but you see all of a sudden exactly that chamber, the plant kind of lying right there.
Holy
and
shit!
You see the arrow stuck to both of its
God.
side. Oh, hold on. Do you hear me?
Hello? Yes, I hear you.
Just, like,
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
And all of a sudden, you feel like the last minute that you spent in here chasing down aimlessly in this maze here, running directly just in that. You use your locate creature to figure out where the general direction is and traverse a complicated maze, just a lot of it through your ranger natural instincts here, and utilized a ton of different resources and eventually got it done. And you feel yourself reversing in time, reversing back this 1 minute here. And interestingly, you get pulled back to the start, kind of retrailing your footsteps, but you felt like not even 20 seconds have passed. You felt like this entire time you were in some kind of slowed mental zone. Or rather, a mental zone where time around you has slowed down. You felt like you were acting quicker, much faster. And as you come back here, you feel yourself being raised to the air, kind of detaching yourself from this strange situation. You hear a voice that says, Ranger of the Drake Fafnir, you're a special visitor indeed, and have displayed immense skill. I reward you with the following. When your vision gets pulled back and you find yourself standing right next to where Darenous is currently talking to Axol, you find yourself, this entire pastime almost feels like your body is a little bit fuzzy, but your balance completely firm. You felt like you were just kind of like, the moment you touched the book, just started running forward around this room, and then you've just returned back to here. Now your vision is cleared up. It's a very odd feeling. If you look around to see the entire place is in shambles. The book currently you're holding, you flip it over. Something is taking form, but not quite there yet. Something looks like a scroll almost.
I'm gonna neatly tuck it away in my bag of holding just for see. I'm like, "Hi, what the? Hi, I closed my eyes for a second. What the fuck happened here?"
I tell Soul that Reggie's out as well.
Can I
He's
get some
That's good.
information?
If you have to leave, just leave. It's alright.
Can I get some fucking answers here?
This place is flooding.
Yeah, I'm
we were
wondering
told
the
to
same
protect
thing.
it, and we're gonna do that. Soul's
on.
still in the
Yes.
book, apparently.
Mr. DM. Oh fuck, I don't have any slots for plant growth. Never mind.
Yeah, do what you can to slow this down.
Well, your
So
turn's
how
done.
fast is the water?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the end of my turn.
Darenous,
I can't do
what
anything.
do you do?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the biggest disaster going on right now that could fuck this shit up?
Currently, the entire place is going down. It seems like it's almost out of control. But there's like one or two rocks that are just barely hanging on to before they get loose, and the bugs are beginning to descend. They would come down and hurt everybody in a little bit, unless you do something about it.
Okay. I will look at the bugs charismatically and say, "Don't mind us. We are doing our business out here." You say, you remember last session? I'm so
Okay, making
charismatic
a
as fuck.
persuasion check with disadvantage because they don't really understand you or find you very attractive.
Damn.
Darenous is
Damn.
Zoolander.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Okay, we
and-
take that. We take that.
We take
Yeah,
that.
you
Good
see
answer.
that they slow down a little bit, a bit confused why you're just kind of so brazenly walking out into the middle of the room. But they're still going down a little bit. Okay. We'll move forward here. Is there anything else you want to do? Yeah.
Okay. Can I then Oh wait, move.
No. So
There's a map for this?
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Okay. Can I animate object the rocks?
Okay, yeah. What would you like to do? Actually, do you have
Yes.
Tides of Chaos?
Or will I have to upcast them? No, I don't.
What? Wait, didn't you? Wait, what spell level did you transfer?
First level slot.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, what would you like to animate objects?
Said rocks.
Where would
The
you like to
rocks?
move them? Like, what are you
Well, I have
trying
to
to do
upcast
with
it to.
casting it?
Oh, I'm trying to
Okay,
get
just
them
the
to
2
stay
boulders
in
you're talking
place
about?
better.
Okay. I mean, it's a 5th level
Yes.
spell, very efficient in doing so. Okay. Spell.
Hi.
Oh, that's
Wait,
what I was
you gotta roll a
asking. You have
d4.
wild magic trigger, like it's a cast. Okay, let me roll the d4. I rolled a
That's
1.
my bad.
Alright,
Sorry.
let's see what happens.
Oh, we're gonna have a fun day.
7th level magic.
Oh, it's gonna
wild
be a
magic.
fun day.
Ooh, good
Yes.
roll. Good roll. Good roll.
Okay, 79. Good roll. Good roll. Good hit.
Good answer. Good answer.
Okay, let's see this. 79. 79.
I come to Dare Rock. I become the Rock as Dare.
Oh. You
Oh no.
Oh, this is.
all of a
is boring?
sudden find yourself being elongated. Your body stretching into the form of a horrendous snake. You are now.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Dare
now
snake.
take up
I'm Dare
6
Snake.
squares adjacent to each other. That is now the size of your body. You begin to grow scales on your body as well. And in this form, you have Fire Shield activated, but it's a lightning shield.
Fuck.
Am I like a snake, or am I
You're like a snake with like an
a
upper
human body in the
body.
front?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're a lower body snake.
Got it. So I'm
Yeah,
a
so you're a
30
30
feet
feet
long
long
snake.
snake.
Got
Like,
it.
think of that worm that you fought before. Yeah.
Damn, I'm
And your
hung as
entire body is made
fuck.
of lightning.
Okay.
You're still Dare Woman, thank you.
Oh shit, you're right. I don't know what to make a joke about that. Okay.
Alright, that's your wild magic. Alright,
Um.
Shell.
Damn. All right. Yeah. Okay.
I'll do my best to keep holding
That's
the
fine. Make
boulders
me
up. I
a
don't know
strength
what
check
else
in
to
Axol.
do.
I will guidance shell and druidcraft where I can for the boulders to help him, and then also throw fire, like shoot fire with the ice.
I think you guys are
fire
holding
thing
it firm
gun,
here. That's pretty good.
at the bugs.
We'll go
if
ahead and
they
go back to
attack
Soul.
me.
Soul, you find
You
yourself
got
Alright,
this, Sharon.
guys.
in this
Got
vision
the shell.
I'm
here.
sending prepared.
In front of you, the question, what is the answer? You focus, and what is the answer that you have come to?
Have sending prepared. I'm sending a Kifi. There's a 95% chance this succeeds.
Sending a message to Eclipse.
There's a 5% chance this fails, though.
Okay.
You got
Should I roll
this.
for that?
Yeah, do it.
It's like your turn doing the other things. I would like you to make me an intelligence saving throw here to see if you can even realize you're allowed to do this. You are in such a different mind space right now. So make me an intelligence saving throw that will risk you taking damage.
Come on,
It's
Okay,
Detroit.
this is not
Detroit
magical,
healing
right?
straight
magical,
from
It's
the
just raw?
programming.
You will take damage.
Escape the Matrix.
Okay, did I
A
escape the Matrix?
19.
Good
19 is
answer.
good. You won't have to take damage, and
Good
I'll allow
answer,
you
good answer.
to roll for sending.
Good answer.
Okay,
Good
I'll roll
answer.
Good
it.
answer.
Can I do 5 and below I fail? Is that what we're working with?
Okay.
Okay!
What message would you like to
That was
send?
scary.
That would have hit divine intervention, by the way.
Okay. Wait, I find intervention. You're so right. That's
Actual
crazy.
11 and below. You missed
Oh
that
wait,
one.
he's not cool. Okay, so we're sending a Kifi in the Earth plane, and say, Akifi, this is Sol. I think I'm in a region where it's connected to what you're doing. What map are you making? Trying to find your patron. His name
Good.
is. I got it.
Can we call
Mordo.
Ping Arsh to see if
Arsh
he
doesn't
responds.
know what this map is, bro. No, Arsh does Arsh know what this map is? There's no way.
please, Arsh. Please be awake.
Ring, 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 ring.
Please.
Your phone is ringing.
If a linging, ling.
Did you guys ping Arsh?
Yeah, how
Like, for
racist
real, ping
fuck
Arsh.
is that?
No.
Let me do it.
I thought Sharon was
Save
gonna do it.
me.
Dude, please, Arsh. Please. He's online right now. We have a chance.
It's okay. I'm sure
He's
Shiggy
saying
will
that
save
it's-
you. Either way. But it'd be really funny if you showed up.
Please. Joy call right now. Please. You bid.
Not for a funny bit, it's for an important bit.
Yeah, but it's really funny.
What happened? Chat, what
Soul is
happened?
trying to sending a key feed to get the right answer. She's actually phoning a friend.
What is even happening? Also, why did Aaron roll a D100?
Well,
Well,
that was
happened, of course.
Okay, because my headphones are about to die of battery, so I think we'll go ahead and call a 5-minute break. If he comes back, on honor code while I switch
Wait,
this
this
out,
is
tell
diabolical.
him to not discuss the answer until I come back, okay? And yeah, y'all can just chill out for 5 minutes. So we're gonna have to take a 5-minute break here.
Yeah.
Now, the real question is, why does Arsh know the answer?
Well, he would know. I think.
No,
maybe.
he wasn't there. He wasn't
Yeah,
there.
but I think Shuggy would talk to him about it.
Wait,
Yeah.
Sharon, you could ask me to talk to Kenrick about what the magic thing for his scale is. If that's incorrect.
Oh no, I'm not gonna.
I already, yeah, I already did that question, and I
Oh,
think I
incorrect?
answered. I have no idea.
Incorrectly, yeah.
Oh my god, dude, that arrow seeking came clutch, bro. Holy shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like, look at the fucking pathing I drew out, bro. I fucking mapped it like mark for mark, dude.
Your pathing was really impressive, yeah.
Cause, sorry, how am I rotating? So I might have a lish.
No fair.
Lish.
Yeah.
Lish.
So I said your gamba, cause I brushed my teeth early, cause normally I do it before bed, but
Yeah, but tomorrow's
like when you guys point out how the maps don't like connect to each other, I'm like, wait a minute, what if it's the light green that's the map? And the moment I fucking screenshot it and I
on my
like
headphones.
connected it, like
You
I
superimposed
Listen, I
it.
might need yours.
once I like looked at when he revealed like the spit here, right? And I saw that there was a gap here and a gap here. I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
Jarvis merged the two images together. Enhance. And then it became clear. I saw everything. It clicked. I realized what I had to do here. And so I committed a crime, guys. Holy crap. That shit was scary.
Why don't I have my headphones?
Alright, so the only one left is you, right, Sharon? How many questions
Yeah.
do you have?
Yeah.
It's more like how many turns before we get flooded.
How
Though I
many
will
turns-
like to say, if Soul succeeds her trial, she can teleport everyone out. She has
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
She has her 7th level slot.
Okay. So like
I found my
so
headphones
but how many
actually. I don't
questions
need it.
do you still have to answer here?
1 allegedly.
Probably one.
1 correctly, which I think is wild. I don't think I got so many wrong.
Maybe he's
Unless
just a hater.
Shuggy. I don't know. I'll ask Shuggy about it after session. It's chill, you know.
Yeah.
If I die here, whatever, man. It is what it
Whatever.
is.
Whatever, you're like one of our main
I lost.
Yeses.
I lost the FRQs. It is what it is.
Yeah.
FRQs are hard as shit, bro.
Yeah, you got
Really
one.
hard.
Yeah, you gotta have really good notes. Like, not just notes. You just gotta have the recording on
Notes
hand.
won't help you here.
Yeah.
You gotta have the
You have
recordings
to.
on hand to the
We're like
exact
fucking
moment.
divining information.
Yeah, we're kind of just trying to figure out the intentions of various, like, currently open within this campaign. That's my my trial. I think it's low-key like Giga Intellect though. Like this is the 22 intelligence trial, I guess. I'll give him that one.
Yeah, to be fair, this would seem like the most difficult one out of the three. Like, which one can
Yeah.
you do? Run
I
better, talk
could-
better, or think fifth dimensionally?
He unfortunately hasn't
Hello,
responded.
Arch has not responded.
Unfortunately. Someone got his number?
Ling ling.
Well, yeah, but Akifi does know what the map is.
Yeah, I said the map in regards to getting his master.
Sharon
Mordo.
never gave any context. She's just asking about this map. Akifi doesn't know why. He's just like, bro, I need the map. I need the map. That's all.
He's definitely not dumb.
You know the map he's making? Or charting? Come on. Really? Yeah, she did. Yeah, she knows. She knows what's. She would guess normally. She's only asking right now because she feels like she's kind of burdening her party because they can't leave without her.
Wait. Shogi. Wouldn't it be considered smarter to be willing to seek help?
Yeah.
Your
Bastard.
mom.
Okay, I was right. Let it be known that this was my first guess anyways. If you didn't say anything, I would have guessed this. I was correct. Okay.
So confused. What's
Yeah, his patron Mordo is trapped in the Venetian mountains by the Stygian prison.
Oh.
That's the shadows. It's the Stygian prison. That was my guess though. I was like, okay, let's see if I'm right though. Maybe he's just lied to me. Who knows? But so
Could be the liar.
we'll quickly, because she knows she's running out of time, we'll respond to this trial saying Ikifi, he was making a map of the Venetian mountains to find his master, the Tao Morto, trapped within the Stygian prison. What did she hear back?
You got scammed.
Darenous has the tool. Darenous is cool.
He's too cool for
What
school.
the fuck?
He's too cool.
I can't believe
That's
this.
diabolical. Does the voice speak to her? What does the voice say? No,
So
can I
took her
ask myself
pills.
easier questions? God damn. Everyone, gather around. I'm teleporting us out of here.
Oh shit!
I-
Our
I
ride's
gather-
here.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Are you-
As I gather towards Soul, I want to yell out as loud as I can. Hey, monster creatures! I got more food for you for when you come back, and I cast Goodberry twice and throw them out.
Okay.
I'm shocked you remember where they were.
I don't. I just yelled and hoped.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, bug creatures, for your
You
assistance.
think it'll fit?
Let's teleport.
Yeah, so cast teleport. We're out of here. She wants to teleport
Wait,
everyone to the
Don't
outside.
fatality Shell. He's.
I will
don't
fatality herself, bro. She has 4
fatality
HP.
us.
She has 4 HP.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Yes. That would have cooked me, yeah. It's okay, bro. Watch this shit. I'm about to kill
Don't
myself.
fatality
It's gonna be 100.
Whoa!
Wait, where are we teleporting it? Where are we
To
teleporting?
the
yeah,
front
good
of, to outside the library. Don't worry, she's been
Uh-oh.
here a billion times. She's very familiar with the library. I don't think it helps here, though. I think it rolled too low.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm very
Not
familiar.
a good answer. Not a good answer.
Oh, that's okay. That's kind of chill, bro.
Wait, she rolled a 14. Isn't that off target?
No. Oh, it is off target. You're right. 14 is off target.
Oh God, we're in Canada.
Oh, God. It's spring. It's
Oh,
spring
God.
season. Fuck.
Does Soul know where she who she teleported everyone to? It has to be somewhere nearby. Well,
I'm gonna put on my gate mask. I'm gonna put on
only
my
a couple
gate mask
miles.
under the
Oh, yeah,
impression
smart.
that this is poison.
So she doesn't know where they are? She just... Huh? She's been to, like, all the forests nearby. Oh, hell nah.
Ah.
Okay, well, let's get everyone to shore. So, first things first. Uh-oh. No way, they're doing this fate bullshit. You are here because you're meant to be here. Looking aw. Oh, hell nah.
Oh, nice.
You're meant to be here.
It's okay.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, well, everyone's, I hope, in a place that they're not sneezing at this point.
Put on my gate mask. I'm fine. It's bouncy.
Hi.
Can we short rest at least?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I don't have any more magic.
I have all my spell slots.
So
Oh, shut up.
yeah. So
Alright,
how
we're gonna
how was
find-
guarding us? How was protecting us, y'all?
There were so many
I
things happening.
convinced the giant worm to help us.
Oh, nice.
A giant
how was-
worm.
I actually don't know what it was, but it
Hotcakes
might have
aren't
got on.
worms.
I don't know what they look like.
Wait, how do you talk to one?
Mentally.
Oh yeah, I forgot you do that. All right, Shell, what were you doing?
Pushing a lot of rocks around.
Yeah, he got landslid.
You mean landslided?
No.
Yeah, you. Okay. Okay. What took you so long?
Thank you for. Well, it seems like I'm asking myself questions. It was such a strange scenario.
If you ask
Basically-
yourself questions, don't you have the answers?
It was very abstract in a sense that I suppose there's just been loose ends and stuff I've been thinking about, and I just never had, I guess, sat down and truly thought about whether or not, I guess, the correct conclusion could be reached.
This just sounds like you're talking to yourself to fit in the puzzle pieces. That's literally, I think that's literally it.
In a sense, but I feel like it was more than just intellect. I feel at that point it was almost trying to divine the intentions of others. But I mean, I suppose
this a
there's
sign
a lot to overlap.
Is this a sign for you to enter the world of the divine?
Oh gosh, no.
Hey Axel,
That sounds terrible.
Hey Axel, is your religion open to Fae?
No, I'm not looking to convert.
Hey, Reggie, what was yours about? What was your?
I had to kill something.
Really?
I had to essentially just. I was placed in a maze. I had to kill something. Barely killed it in time.
I'm gonna set up a tiny hut so that we can
Yeah,
rest.
for
Like,
sure
Well,
resting.
Kill out a
I'm
cold-blooded
checking that.
murder?
Mr. DM, I like to check how many arrows of seeking do I have here? Like, does it look like I have 2 left? No, okay, yeah. So it's F is okay. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess I guess I did use 2 arrows then. I like take out like 6 instead of 8 arrows of seeking. I take out 6.
How strange. I feel like me and Darenous, ours were like almost ourselves, like in our own mindscape. Sort of
Wait, you
speaking to
heard what that
ourselves.
was? You know what I
Huh?
went through?
Oh.
No.
No, her
Did you
intelligence. She just inferred.
How do you know what I went through? What?
Oh, sorry. It was more. I don't know. Yours was a like.
Oh wait,
What's going
yeah, I
on?
know myself. He doxed me to y'all. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Honestly, I
He
wasn't even.
forced me to take my pants down. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh yeah, you're a snake right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I know I'm a
Yeah, I
snake.
forgot about that.
And I'm still a woman. I know that.
Can
No,
I just be clear
what?
here? Can I just be clear here? I was not paying attention to anything that was going on. If we were all mind linked somehow, I was not paying attention whatsoever. I was busy. I was just busy hunting down. The best way to describe it is a bean sprout with peaches growing on top of its head.
Okay. Not the weirdest thing
Well,
about
it
it.
sounded like you had a lot more physical trial than us two.
I had to.
Yeah.
I had to do this essentially in
I
under a
only.
minute here.
I only felt a single part of it, like near the very end when you completed it, Darenous. What was it other than that? Like, what was the exact parameters of your trial?
I just had to imagine my life, I guess. Yeah, mine wasn't as bad as y'all's.
But it was still like key parts of your life, yes, because it was important to your overall ability to influence the world. Then was it trying to like remind you of all the times you've done so?
Yeah, it's kind of show it to you. Yeah, it's trying to show me I think it was more just myself saying, yeah, no, you kind of a piece of shit to everyone. I was like, yeah, that's my bad. 'Cause I try to do my signature, you, but he kind of reversed on me. I wants to say real quick again, sorry y'all for all the bullshit I've done. But yeah.
It's fine. We're even now with your. I gesture towards his new look.
Did you cut the other half?
I know. Would
I'll
you like
feel
me
my-
to?
No. Actually, what y'all think? Should I cut the other half of my hair, or like, do you actually keep it?
I think you could
You
pull off
should
both.
definitely get rid of the other half. It looks
Okay.
very strange.
Yeah,
I-
You're all
I
looking at
heard-
Darenous right now with the whole snake body.
Wait. I came back. I came
There a
back after
woman
brushing
as
my
a
teeth.
snake with half their snaky hair.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
and she
wait.
also has like an extra arm. Oh, two. Wait, is it two
Oh,
extra?
Oh
Two
my
extra arms and an
God.
extra leg, but then because there's like a tail, the extra leg kind of just comes out the front.
He has snitties.
Yikes! The third leg did not get transformed.
This is I'm a fucking abomination.
Someone stop him before
What
he
is
hurts
wrong?
himself.
Can someone please fix me?
Nah, I
Darenous,
think
you're
that's
the
a
only
you
one who
thing.
can fix yourself.
I don't think I'm cool enough to do that.
We can always
I-
cut it off.
I don't think so. I think
I don't
like, much
think
of your
there's a
wild
medication in
magic,
the universe to fix that.
it will probably innately go away. None of your effects have been permanent so far.
How does it have that?
I look
what is
over at
that?
Soul.
What snitties?
Well, the key word is so far.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
He's
I
never
just
stayed
looked
a
it up.
woman.
Yet.
Yeah.
Truly, what a horrible affliction that would do.
That's crazy, bro.
Anyway, sleepy time.
No, we still need to figure out where we are.
Well,
Seems-
that's a problem for awake Axel.
Alright, I mean, I can't argue with that.
I guess we just let him sleep then, and then the rest of us do a quick scout of the area.
Yeah,
mean,
give me some time to rest. I'm very tired, and I need to figure out what this medallion does. And did any of y'all's books also start changing? Soul likes to pull it out.
I take out mine as well.
I show y'all my book.
And the moment you take it out, you notice that the front is the same, but on the back side of each of the books is a different thing. So, starting with Reggie, your book.
Oh.
The front of it, it's like this leafy green book. That's overall very, very nice. But on the back side now, the back of the cover has been turned into like a parchment almost. And written at the top in Sylvan, it is an Eldritch Dragon Knight's Draconic Scroll.
Fuck.
It's a very
Eldritch-
big word.
Can you write out the word, please, just so I can
Yeah,
write
sure.
this down?
Sure.
Thank you.
So,
I'm so baffled by what
there's
you
like
just
there's like
said.
a title. So it says, this is Cthulus's Eldritch Dragon Knight's Draconic Scroll.
What does everyone else say?
Okay, and then
Oh,
on it is
wow.
a bunch of different text. It's basically the back half side of the book. Comes with some additional info for just you. But there's a lot to read just right now, but you can begin to read it. And Soul, you kind of like look at the back of your book. And at the back of your very, very thick book, you see there appears to be a little bit of a note kind of inscribed on the back cover, just kind of like etched in, like somebody burned some extra writing in. It's like kind of like not very perfectly. It definitely is not part of the book. Like literally, someone just kind of wrote it across and didn't care for like the, sometimes there's like text behind on the book. They just kind of like smeared over it. And just kind of glancing at it, it seems like a set of, and it's written in. Okay, do you speak Dwarvish?
No.
Okay.
Wait, do I speak
I don't
Dwarvish?
comprehend language.
It is written in
I have a
Dwarvish,
helmet.
and it says
Wait,
a bunch
hold
of it's written in
I
Dwarvish.
don't-
So right now you're
brother.
unable to interpret it.
Well, I just show it to Reggie really quick if he speaks Dwarvish.
Unfortunately, I don't speak Dwarvish.
I can read it.
You can read Dwarvish?
I can read any language.
Oh, sick.
I suddenly feel like I'm out of a job here.
Yeah, helmet.
Well, you can speak it,
I am
Well-
gonna.
Reggie.
Huh? No, I can't. Can I?
Let me
Wait,
check
no,
your
you-
character sheet.
No,
Yeah,
no,
check
no, no,
my
no. Sorry. Never mind. Sorry. I just meant like.
No, you can't. Yeah,
No,
no,
I,
you
no,
can't. You don't have
I-
it.
no, I just meant like he could speak other languages, even though, and Darenous can't.
I see.
'Cause
Oh
that's
yeah, true. You right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, but Darenous,
Okay, anyways,
looking at the book, kind of like the backside, it seems like it has something to do with it's like a set of instructions, and it's written almost make me an investigation check. Yeah, investigation check, Darenous.
It's up,
I'm gonna
up,
use
down,
Seismic
left, right,
Chaos
left,
for
right.
that. Goddamn Mario Bros. How the ancestor were haunted by that shit.
The Konami code.
Oh.
Okay, and 15 is pretty good. It seems. Oh, did you get a 19?
Yeah, 19. Tied to
Okay.
chaos.
Yeah, so it's like a set of instructions written by, like, just based on the kind of like the structure of the grammar and the text. It looks like and the handwriting. It seems like it's written by some. There's like some undercommon kind of like tones to it. Maybe it's like a duergar who wrote it, and it seems to describe instructions on how to operate like this energy map. It describes.
Oh, hell no.
What?
Yeah, okay. I know of this bullshit. Okay.
What's happening?
Okay, wait.
The
What?
Dwagar energy map. So, like, to pull it out, we still have it.
You pull
yeah,
out
we do.
this item, this Duergar's energy map, which it looks like kind of like a scroll where you open it, and it's just kind of like a blank sheet. Behind that's kind of glistening a little bit. And last you remember, Soul, kind of like using it, you were able to kind of like feel a little bit of like energy, like where there's a bit more energy than certain places, but you weren't able to use it to its full potential. It seems like there's a set of instructions here on how to operate it.
Oh, sick.
Spectacular.
Okay. This is pretty peak, because then we can find portals to get out. Now, we might get time ravaged, but you know, that's an issue for later. But
We'll figure it
Soul would
out.
like to, I guess, with Darenous' help, scribe the instructions down in common, and she'll figure it out later, I guess.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
You just kind of scribe on the back, and you notice you did it really, really fast, just kind of scribing it over. You already feel like your brain is sharper than before, and yeah, you spend like maybe like 20 seconds, and you have the whole set of instructions, like 3, 4, 5 pages in the backside, worth of information, just kind of written down.
Ah, drugs. Wonderful.
You unlock the other 90% of your brain.
But it's not drugs; it's just you. And
You
Darenous,
are the drug.
you look at the backside of your book. Your book was like a mirror, right? And kind of like on the backside of the, you just kind of look in. It's weird because on one side you're looking inside the page, and then like the front of the mirror, the book, and you see your face, and you flip it over, and then you see your face, but you're not holding the mirror holding the book in that reflection. You're actually holding something else. You're holding a different map. has like a weird serpentine shape on it.
Is this just a picture of when I use the serpent map or
It,
a
it,
lot of
it
like
is
sessions?
it is the serpent's map. It is precisely the serpent's map. And you see in the reflection, you, Darenous, you're like this. And you're kind of touching it. And it's just kind of like repeating like this. It's like it's playing a loop.
I still have that bitch in my bag. I'm gonna pull it out.
You pull it out.
I still got it.
You pull it out, and yeah, it's kind of, you open it, and then you see there's like that snake that's just kind of in there, kind of like looking at you.
What up, snake buddy?
You see it just kind of like
Miss
whirl around the map.
How are we doing today, buddy? Apparently, I got a book that told me I should look at you right now. You doing cool, my man?
You see it just kind of like moves its head around. It almost seems like it's kind of like following kind of your emotions and movement, and it seems almost like hypnotized.
Are you okay, my man? Like, are you on something? Like, I know pig poos can't really eat stuff, but are you okay?
Doesn't
You guys
really. It doesn't really budge. You see, on the back of the book, your clone that's pointing at it continues, just kind of like points back and forth at it and tapping on your head. Just kind of back and forth.
Oh, your bird brain.
So what the tap my? What? Tap my? What? I'm genuinely confused right now. What?
At this, yeah.
You want me to headbutt the map?
Yeah, that's all at this point in time. After you finish scribing it in, you notice that this map that you're carrying, this map that you've kind of like had in your backpack for like the longest period of time, this energy map, it looks almost the same as the serpent map. I think I described it pretty similarly too. Both of them very thin scrolls that you open it and it's just sheen. There's nothing on it. It's kind of like shimmering. Both of them, I use the same words too, I think. They both not remind you, but remind the players, you guys, of like the dragon scroll in Kung Fu Panda. Where it's just empty and shimmering, right? But then while the energy map has like this weird glow that kind of like directs you towards where these energy sources are, this other map here, it does something else that you're not exactly sure, but there's like the serpent that just kind of like goes on it. Due to its UNT origins.
Huh.
Well, they're both. Actually, I didn't think about it, but these are both what's it called? Like racial maps. Like you need to be a Dwagar and you need to be a Auntie to operate these. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. So we bring race up in this bitch now? Okay.
Yeah, because they wouldn't actually. It doesn't like me because I wasn't a Dwagar, and that one didn't like me because I wasn't a Auntie. I mean, it was okay with you though, because you embodied the spirit of, adventure.
But also, wasn't I also like? Didn't I look like a serpent?
No,
at the
I
time?
tried to turn into a Auntie, and it sussed me out.
Did yeah. Well, now it doesn't want to talk to me right now. It looks like. Well, no, looks like it's hypnotized by. And my reflection telling me that they're just tapping my head and tapping that thing. Like,
maybe
I don't
it's
know.
telling you to connect to it mentally, like you did before.
How do I was talking to him. Do I need to do some Axol stuff where I'm like mental link with him or something?
Maybe.
Axol, can you mental link two people together?
Axel's nice.
Axol, you okay?
I'm asleep.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Don't bother him.
asleep.
Is Axel a honk shoe kind of guy or honk me kind of a fellow?
Honk me.
Okay, never mind. Maybe we just sleep on this. It'll be fine.
All of us are like dying. We're like, go sleep.
Yeah, we all should sleep. We definitely need to sleep. I heard not sleeping, you could die from that.
Yes.
Okay.
So I will sleep right now.
So you guys begin to go ahead for a long rest. But before doing so, Darenous, as you begin to kind of drowse off to your bedtime, you hear a voice approach you in your head.
Dad?
Papa? Papa?
Darenous.
Oh.
I feel something different with you. Something has changed.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I went through like a kind of I don't know what it's called, but like a therapy session. Like my metaphorical or literal self.
Something has also changed within me. I feel you're calling to me.
Wait, do you happen to know how to use a serpent map?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted for a bit.
No worries.
Sorry. Somebody just sent me a very nice happy birthday card.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, can you repeat that, Aaron?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, wait, do you know anything about a serpent map that connects you? That might be connected to you, possibly?
A map? A serpent map. You see, there's like it's very odd. Like, the way he spoke before was a lot more harsh, and now it almost more confused, but also softer. Because I want to look at it. If you come find me, I can help you understand it.
Okay.
Use it to find me.
I will do my best. Can I call you father?
Can I call you
Father.
Daddy?
Yeah,
Shout
call him
out.
daddy.
Call him
Shout
Daddy.
out.
It's funny.
Your relation to mine will be known in time. But I want to say I am impressed by how you've changed the last few days. And the rest of your brethren are eager to meet their only human brethren.
Mushroom.
I'm also excited. Yeah. But I'm not exactly human right now. I'm kind of part snake, part multiple arms, part one extra leg.
It seems you are new to the Fey lands. Be accustomed to this, for when you find me, I will change you.
Hey yo. Okay. In character though. Okay, well, I'm open to new experiences. All right.
I
This is
will
great for sleep
make
now.
you danced.
Okay,
I
that's weird.
will make you grow. I will make
Pause. Hello, pause. Hello, timeout. Hello, pause. Pause.
Brother.
Pause. Okay, Diddy, relax. Relax, Diddy. Holy shit. Pause. Timeout.
I wrote
Can I
this.
just
I
say-
wrote this down in my notes. I didn't realize what I wrote.
It's okay. Whatever Beowulf nonsense he's speaking doesn't translate great into common. So
Yeah.
that's how we ended up having
True,
weird
true, true.
translation issues.
True.
Yep.
But he continues. He just says, "I will dance. I will make you dance. I will make you grow. I will make you understand what it means to be like me. For you are one
Ballerina.
of me. Come,
Oh lord.
you don't have much time before I get bored."
I'm sorry. Sorry, Mom. Sorry.
Before I
I'll
get
calm down.
bored.
Sorry.
Come, I will make you grow.
Just like Father John told me to come in the back of the church. I'll help you. I'll help you grow.
What?
Come,
Okay, well,
come.
It's just
he
what
is
Daddy
okay.
said
I'm
to
laughing,
me.
but he's not laughing. He's saying this very
Yeah.
sternly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Find
Darren
me
That
at
makes
the
it worse.
find me at the grove. I await in the center of the grove, the fungal forest of your brethren. Use that map of yours. For some reason, I feel like it will lead you to me. I sense a connection.
All right. I'm excited to meet you. I don't really know the end of it. I guess I gotta thank you for talking with me.
Of course. As you are excited, so am I. I've been waiting for so long, child of the lost. I will see you very soon. And you see the voice just kind of curls back, and you look around, you see there's like 50 or so of these mushrooms that are just like some taller ones, some smaller ones that maybe were they there before, but now they're definitely there. They're glowing blue, red, green, all around, different ones.
Mushroom.
And then they dim
Oh my
down
God.
as well.
I gotta make sure Axel doesn't eat anything.
And and Darenous, you eventually go to sleep.
Yeah.
Is there okay? We're gonna look at camp actions.
What's the are we allowed to camp action our books here? Like the 3 of them?
Yeah.
Yes, you may. You can start reading them.
I have
Okay.
I have a
Oh,
question.
also, sorry, Kenrick, do you
Yeah.
have access to the thing I gave you?
What access?
I
Access to
gave
I
you
don't think
the
they did.
detail on draconic tattoos. Do you see that?
Oh yes, I see this. Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright.
I thought you were talking about something else.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Haha. Amazing.
But
All
Soul
right.
would like to identify the medallion.
Yeah, okay, so Soul, you're going to identify the medallion. I will give you a full stat block on what it does in the future. However, I will give you this much for now as a precursor.
Ooh.
Give me a moment, let me navigate to this.
I click my heels and it doubles my movement speed.
You click your
Mhm.
There's
Yay.
no place like home. There's no place like
Okay.
home.
There's no
Whenever-
When you
place
leave the
Okay.
Feywilds,
Yeah.
because let's be honest, Oz is a fucking trip.
Oz is a con man. He's a what kind of rogue would he be? He's
The land of
a
Oz.
thief rogue. Oh,
Okay. All right.
maybe arcane trickster. You never know.
So Sol, this medallion here is filled with all of the main cultures of this era of the past. The ones that you, the 8 basically. And whenever you go into a blade song, you're able to call upon one of these. You can choose. However, you're not
Oh,
allowed to choose them
shit.
back to back. There's one thing that's special with. Okay, so yeah, you cannot go with them back to back. So every single time you're gonna have to change to a new one.
Oh my god, just like ruin.
And there are 8 different options you can choose from. You can choose the
Holy-
Song of Wrathfulness, and what this will
Oh
do
my god.
is it'll enhance your damage in some way, just your damage output.
Holy shit.
The Song of Relentlessness, which will increase your movement speed as well, or do more mobility, basically. The Song of Stubbornness, which will help you with defense. The Song of Rowdiness, which will allow you to deal with support swarms. It's that's what I put for now. The Song of Grandiose, which is like why is this one kind of inaccurate? No, I feel like I have an updated version. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
You know, I never knew how to pronounce the word. Is it Grandiose or Grandiose?
Grandiose.
Grandiose.
Is it? Oh. For my entire life, I thought it was like some sort of French pronunciation. It's like
No.
Grandois. I'm
Okay,
stupid then.
sorry. So the Song of Grandiose is it will give you flexibility. Maybe something like you are allowed to do a bonus action as an action, or some vice versa, or something like that. Just it'll give you some flexibility during your combat. The Song of Bitterness, which will allow you to, is very bursty, allows you to maybe drain some resource around you in order to convert it into some explosive thing. The Song of Jubilance, which is support, and then Song of Lavishness, which is a special one, where it will prevent you from doing other moods. I meant songs. And it will give you more spell slots.
Oh,
As you're
What?
basically
no
taking
other
you're basically
moods.
draining. It's as if the gods, right? They are the ones that's lavish, right? The
Tell me it's
celestials and the
attunable.
fiends. It's like the celestials.
They're
It is
probably
yeah, it's attunable, and yeah, yeah, and it's like the celestials
Okay.
and fiends basically are taking the rights away from the cultures of the world and turning it into powerful spell slots. That's kind of like the flavor.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I
Womp
missed the
womp
one before
sharing.
Jubilance.
Oh, the Song of Bitterness.
You mean
It's like very
Jubble?
bursty.
Bitter,
you basically
yeah.
convert some kind of resource and turn it into like some damage or something, or I don't know. It'll be specified. I have like a
I
draft
choose to
for
be
now.
now.
Jubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, be Jubble.
Yeah.
Choose to
But
be
you're
Jubble.
basically
Yeah,
able
what
to
does-
switch
with
between
Jubble.
each of these each time, and
Wait, what does Lavish do?
oh, it gives you more spell slots by
Lavish?
taking away your
Yeah.
ability to do some others for a period of time.
Oh
yeah,
damn.
so it restricts you,
son.
but it's like it's very big. Okay,
Sharon, I think it's time for you to get doxxed
Yeah.
here.
okay,
No, please.
and
I'm
with
gonna
this
have
as
internet
well.
presence now.
Yeah, so and with this as well. Oh, sorry. Finish what you're saying.
Your NordVPN subscription is expiring.
Yeah.
All right, go on. Sorry, I wanted to make a joke
Mhm.
there.
Okay, but so you're now also after you're attuned to this. Notice that this rapier that you have stashed away for a very long time, it begins to glow, and it elongates.
I'll stop glowing.
It is now usable as a light weapon,
Oh!
and it's a
Okay,
plus.
Shiggy, you didn't have to go that far, bro.
And it's a
Aaron's
plus.
getting everything, bro.
And it's a +2 rapier.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Aaron's getting
damn.
everything. Bro, when do I get this? I'm sitting over here in the corner being weak as shit.
You and your 5 wisdom.
I just imagine
Wait,
we're
what-
all sleeping at night and then we see your like 10 glowing and shit. And we're like, turn that shit off.
But yeah, okay.
Hey,
So
with a flashlight.
So-
now it's not time for a rave.
Wait,
Okay.
so is it like the same rapier she's just carried along all this time?
Yep.
It didn't change at all in appearance, or?
It became longer.
changes to
It grew.
It'll change to what is favorable of you. What would it look like?
Huh.
It turns into a whip.
No. Okay, well, I guess Soul's still thinking on that, but right now it's sort of like just glowy. It's in a stage of transformation, I suppose. And Soul will sleep on it.
Okay. And with that, you go to sleep. So, Axel, you were doing what as your camp action?
I'm gonna read the Book of Fey Plants.
The Book of Fey Plants. Which one is this in particular?
The one that I got like last time,
From the.
and from the library, or
Okay.
from I think Soul's grandma's house.
Okay, sure. I need to put that in my notes. Write Axel something. Let's do this. Write a note on. Let me actually explain what it is. Write a note on Fey plants for Axel. Okay. And then Reggie, you're analyzing your new
I would
thing.
like to risk us getting ganked to analyze my book.
Okay. Also, you all understand those with the manuals and the tomes. You have to spend, I think, quite a bit of long rests reading it.
That's
I'll say
fine.
about a week worth of long rest to fully get the benefit of the thing.
That's
So,
fine.
well, that'll be part of yours, Reggie's part of yours, Soul, and Darenous. Looking in the mirror to get that 23rd charisma. Okay, and then Sjel, your strength.
Yeah,
Fair.
yeah, yeah.
Or do you want to see
Okay.
spirit funnings?
Okay.
Nope, no spirit funny. There's nothing particularly funny to do.
Wait, what did you say, Shugi, again? About my charisma? What?
So what are you doing for your camp action in particular? Because I was just saying that if you want to, part of how the tome works is for you to get the other +1 bonus to your charisma, because it's supposed to give you a +2. I've given you +1 so far. It's supposed to not do anything, but because you had a 21 charisma, it does up to 22. But you have to read it for about 48 hours, basically, the book, to get that other +1
I'll
charisma.
read it.
Okay, yeah.
I'll get a 23 charisma.
Okay, so with that, the day comes to a close. And yeah, you all wake up very healthy, feeling refreshed. Crazy how D&D works. You all, after like getting completely busted by these adamantine golems and tortured in these weird trials, you now feel so refreshed. Everything is just all good.
Oh, well, I
You
no
know,
longer
Shiggy,
piss out
there's
blood. Holy shit.
Shiggy, I'm not suggesting you do it, but there is gritty realism. You know?
Yeah, I know. I hate credit realism.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, long
No.
rest.
Mhm.
Yippee!
Yeah, long rest. Yeah, you guys earned this
Or
long
the more-
rest. This is.
Oh.
Or the way that I see it is like the spellcasters. A lot of their actual hit points in defense don't come from their actual bodies, but it comes from magical wards and barriers. So they just have to refresh those during their long rest. And then the marshals are just better. Yeah,
Yeah.
like Shell's just like, yeah, I almost died. Anyway, I'm good now.
Oh.
But yeah, Shell's used to getting beat up. But yeah, okay. So the morning comes. What do we do?
Your
Struggle.
mom. We need to find the place, right? We need to figure out where we are and find out how to get back. Yeah, and we also
Yeah.
use the map.
Uh-huh.
Should I just use the map now?
There are red
Give it a
leaves around
try.
us. Perhaps it's Canada.
Okay, I slept on this. Alright, I'm gonna open
You
map.
open the map.
Hello.
You see the snake just kind of waiting.
Heard about my father. He told me to go to some fungal forest.
Do you have any idea where that is?
Oh yeah, do you know anything about that?
A fungal forest. Has Soul heard whoever been to or spoke around a region with a lot of fungus?
Make me a history check.
All right. History. 16.
Ooh.
You don't recall. You know about myconids, which also they reside in the Underdark, but also the Feywild, maybe. They are they tend to have these circles, and they're they're these fungi creatures themselves, like they're living creatures that kind of do a lot of weird rituals and stuff. They tend to be very alien in nature. And you know of a few small ones, kind of near where your home is, maybe like within a 10-mile radius, maybe 2 different one of these circles, but they're very small.
Gotcha. Not the big one. It sounds like your father's a rather important figure. I don't know any large colonies of myconids, which I believe that is your family that you speak of, especially if they're speaking to you telepathically.
I got this, guys. I cast divination and ask which direction to go to reach the fungal forest.
Should we trust him with directions?
I think you're trusting his goddess with direction, so yes.
Okay.
And to perhaps say it on a map so I can point at it at Darenous.
Okay, so Axol, you cast divination, but first, Reggie, not Reggie, sorry, Darenous, you are looking at this map here, and you're kind of like asking. Are you like verbally asking, or are you trying to like? You've used this map before. Do you remember how to use it?
It looks like you have to think about where you want to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, you start focusing on it. I want you to make me a charisma saving throw.
I will tie the chaos that. Charisma saving throw.
Okay. And yeah, you're able to connect with this serpent and prevent the map from overtaking you. And now that you're one with this map here, you focus on this grove, and you notice it just kind of like the snake just begins turning around and kind of moving off the page and a little bit to the right.
Okay, hey, stop that divination, Axel. We are going right now.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to do any divination though, or just any commune or anything, Axel? Since you're already
yeah, I'll divination. Do I need anything else in order to cure myself when I go to the fungal forest with Darenous?
You asked one question. Okay.
Like, is there a task or?
Okay. Your cryptic omen will be. It will all depend on whether or not Darenous completes his task.
Okay, yeah, solid. I'll make sure that happens. And then they were off.
Okay.
And then they were off.
And so you all begin making your way, following Darenous as he's just kind of guiding with this strange serpent map, just like before, leading you all to Jashina. Now, this time using this map to lead you to another strange spot, this grove where all the fungal forest, all these mushroom people live. And after about 2 days of travel. And so across the 2 days, you spend some more time reading your books, understanding how your new the medallion works and all that stuff. I'll use the same preparers.
I'm human again.
Oh, and yeah, along the way, Darenous just becomes just plain old Darenous.
Oh,
wow. Yeah, but
He's
plain old
great.
Darenous now, but with a charisma of 22. But eventually you arrive at this area where the forest starts to become a bit more fungal in nature. It's like in Minecraft where you go to the giant oak forest and you see amongst all these plants there are these big brown shrooms and big red shrooms, right? But then here there's big red shrooms, and you see big blue shrooms, and you see big green shrooms, and
I
you
still
see
have my
yeah.
I still have the agate mask on, so I don't get fucked over by spores.
Okay. Yeah. And you also see these red, green, and blue shrooms. Big ones. There's also, of course, other kinds of very small ones, and you eventually kind of pass through this across this river that is kind of filled with spores, and you begin to see some interesting individuals kind of like walking and floating by. They seem to have very long arms, kind of like tall like this. They all have like a big head, like nightcaps on, and you can see a little bit of their faces, very long and drawn. You can see eyes that are kind of like wispy, almost like the stars. Their body just kind of glowing blue and purple, some of them red and green, just a bunch of weird different colors of high contrast, making them stand out in this forest that is red, blue, and green, but the sky above with a very nice hue of purple. Just a beautiful coloring landscape here as you enter this place, and you see all the mushrooms turn to face you all. One of them...
Mushroom.
One of them moves forward. You see behind it, trailing it, a very small and cute honey badger. It proceeds...
No, we are not doing this. No.
Yeah, unfortunately, Darenous is not a snake. Okay, I don't know if anyone gets the reference, but anyways. So, yeah, this mushroom individual makes its way over to you all as a group, and just goes... and says this telepathically to all of you at once. This one seems rather strong compared to the 4 or 5 other ones that are kind of spectating from behind. And it just goes... Darenous, welcome home. And you see like a little bit of a smile kind of curl across its face.
Is that your daddy?
I don't know.
We are your brethren. Come, join us. Go with us for a walk through this beautiful forest. Your friends may come along. Come, all of you.
Yo, oh yeah. All right.
Chat, I do be getting gangs right now.
Ah, yeah.
And this is also where we'll end the session anyways.
All
All of you have finally made your way out of the Library of Ansari with a lot of new secrets uncovered, getting extra skills and agility, intellect, as well as charisma here, and finally arriving at this grove of weird myconids, it seems, of people that are and a badger that are potentially related to Darenous in some way. So we'll go ahead and see what is up with that next time, next Thursday, likely. But yeah, that is the end of tonight's session. Thank you for coming, y'all.
God.
And
we ended it on your birthday. That's
I'm
crazy.
21 years old
Yes,
now.
happy
I'm
birthday.
Oh my god, happy birthday.
I didn't want to interrupt the session, so...
Listen,
Yeah.
can I just say, now that the session's ended, I think it's time for you to go get shit-faced.
Oh,
I don't think
no,
he's that kind of guy.
You're gonna do that tomorrow. You're gonna do it tomorrow.
That'll happen tomorrow. I'm going to Top Golf tomorrow with my family, and then I'm going to Top Golf again on Saturday. It's kind of like a lot of Top Golf.
Guys.
Alright.
But yeah, my mom
Wait.
really wants it. Good night, Kenrick. Thanks for coming today.
We gotta sing you happy birthday. Come on.
No.
Yes,
no,
we do.
No, I don't want to. Please, I don't.
I will just say, make sure you watch the video.
Oh, wait, let's do it.
What video?
But
Oh my gosh, the video stream.
You want a screen share?
yeah, let's do that.